Okay. Is everyone in a good place? Ready to go?
Yeah. I'm at my desk. Sorry, just eating.
No, you're fine. I mean, we can chill for a second, but the character building question, just so can get that out of the way, is what would a normal morning look like for your character?
As in right now, or back when, before they join?
Up to you. You can do either or both. But I would veer closer to what your normal routine would be outside of extenuating circumstances.
When you're not being chased by angry pirates.
Yeah, Give you all a second or two. And then I don't think we've done a recap at all yet, but if we are in need of one, if anyone wants to volunteer.
I don't feel like my networking skills are quite there yet.
I could try and recap if we need one, but I mean, we had some unexpected guests on the gluttony, where we were currently trying to make a jailbreak. Somebody saw, and we, through one mean or another, ended up just tying them up and then throwing them below deck. Did we tie them up, or was it just
one of them was tied up?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter because they're all burned.
What happened on the gluttony will stay on the gluttony, and
we don't know that.
Us. The fires were set, and we're sailing away on the, what was the ship called? Hold on, I wrote it down. We're sailing away on the ship called the Truth Seeker, which belongs to the Perico Enterprise. The Captain Mackie, not given name, which apparently we are never allowed to know because he's sensitive about it. There's Claudia, who is the more competent recruiter that we heard about from Dario. There's Zafir, the first mate. What else? I don't know if I noted any other names on board this ship, but I mean, we're still in the middle of fleeing, right? Like we're coming back to it at like midnight. In the middle of
yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is currently midnight.
Yeah. And I think basically all that we left off with was Maggie went off to help the sailors actually do stuff on the ship. Nico stayed in the room that we were guided to with all the bunks. I think Blandon immediately passed out, taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Uvalo just rested there next to him. Ended up going into a trance as well. I can't remember. I think Gaia, you also stayed behind as well, right? To trance as well. 2 elves getting their meditation rest while we can. I think that's. I don't know if I remember anything else.
Drinking and potion making.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Samuel was already getting started on.
I think he made one potion already.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all the the rest of the stuff that you guys found on the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if we are, so we have total, like, as far as I know, 2 potions amongst the party.
Yeah.
If we are nearing
one with
midnight,
Gaia.
I would say Samuel's probably had a few drinks, and he would now be trying to go ahead and head to bed after making 1 potion.
That's fair.
I think we decided he would just leave it by the people that are sleeping, so he would leave one with Blandon because he noticed that he got hurt a lot in the last fight, and he would leave one with Gaia. Is that what we did? I think that's what we did.
Yeah. I think we already...
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You guys wouldn't even, he wouldn't even say anything or whatever. He would just kind of leave it on your bed, or with like in your, if your backpack is by your bed, just kind of set it on top. And then he would be making his way to bed also.
Right.
All right. I believe that's most of everything. The only reminders I have for this session... Well, no, you already said it, so we're good. We also know that Nico left a gift for Maggie, but we will return to that once Daniel gets here. Let's see what that is. But that being the case, we will go ahead and return to our story here on board the Truth Seeker en route to whatever your destination is currently. You are in the company of Perico Enterprise individuals and their crew. The group of you kind of scattered amongst the two decks currently. Let me just get a head count real quick, and we can do this on the intermission screen of who's on the main deck and who's below decks. So you can just like leave your token up top if you're on the main deck, or put it down below if you're below decks, just so I know where everyone's at.
It's midnight right now.
It's currently midnight, yeah.
Yeah, probably below deck.
Okay, cool. Just Nico.
Wait, would Nico also... He would also be below deck, I think.
Yeah, he would.
Probably, yeah.
Just all move up there.
Okay, everyone's below deck. Nice. Okay, cool.
Fair enough.
Okay. There we go. Nice. So I will say, as we return, you all are kind of going about your various activities on your own. I will say, is there any other activities anyone's getting up to other than resting in this moment? One other detail I'll add real quick is, at this point you would have been traveling for about 8 hours on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If that's the case, Willow probably would not have rested beyond 4 hours for her trance.
Okay.
She might have actually gotten up and wanted to go look for food.
Okay.
If that's fine.
I think after his short rest, Blandon would just kind of walk around the ship, see just what's happening, what's going on with it, and where he ended up.
Gotcha. Oh,
hello.
Hey.
And then Nico fell overboard.
Mm-hmm.
Maggie's dead, so she can't save him.
Oh,
and everybody
awesome.
Laughed.
Yay! Awesome. Great
No.
intro.
No, welcome.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm a bit late. Work was chaotic.
No, you're good, man. We haven't really done much. We just jumped in.
Okay, cool. Nice.
And
character building question is, what would a typical morning for a normal morning for your character?
Ooh, that's a great question. Let me load up all my documents here.
In the meantime, I'll say, Kuvalo, looking for some food. You are directed towards the kind of small kitchen area, and the cook, who goes by the name Carlos, who prepares a rather tasty meal for you. Just some kind of dried meat from some animal, and a couple like wafers that are prepared for you.
Just like
Nothing
Mother used
crazy,
to.
but. And there's also some fresh fruit if you'd like to partake.
She would. Let's see. Yeah, she probably would. What's the basic fruit that they would have?
I would say it looks melon-esque. You haven't seen a fruit like this before. It's like yellowish, greenish, kind of striped pattern, and it's pretty sweet and it's very tasty. A lot of water content.
Definitely yoking some of that.
Yeah.
I might try and like stash some away in my bags for later, honestly. And then throughout the meal, I think Kula would just be looking around, noticing the types of people that are new to her, writing in her spellbook occasionally, but yeah. Probably just zombie moding, eating the food without even really thinking about anything but how different it tastes from what she's probably used to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's good. Blandon, what'd you say you were doing?
Just kind of walking around the ship, keeping tabs on. Well, not tabs, but just looking at what's there and what. Occasionally just staring out in the distance where we ended up leaving, but realizing. Well, I mean, he goes to look, but he can't see shit. It's too dark for him.
I will say, well, we're going back in time a little bit,
Okay.
because a bit past midnight is when things are going to start happening. But up to that point, you kind of go up there and you can see Maggie. You offered your assistance with the managing the rigging on the ship, so you can see a handful of crew members along with Maggie, just kind of adjusting the sails when needed, turning them, using the lines of rope that are attached on the what are called yard arms of the sails to adjust them. And you can hear Captain Mackey kind of giving out orders here and there, and you can still see, well, you mentioned yourself you wouldn't really be able to see, but even with your vision not having dark vision, there are a couple kind of lanterns hanging on the side of the ship, although I would say probably at this point they would have been doused just to try and lose the trail. But you can kind of see the shadow of like some ships in the distance that are still on your tail. Yeah, so that's kind of the general vibe that you get up top. Unless I misunderstood and you were just walking around below decks, maybe.
I mean both really, just walking below deck as well as up on top.
Okay, gotcha.
I will say, as this is the first time we have all been sleeping, much unlike my last character, this character sleeps completely silently. To the point that you almost think he might be dead.
Oh,
You gotta go check, like hold your finger under his nose. You're like, oh yeah, okay, he's
he's still breathing. Okay,
Okay.
that's fun.
Okay, cool. I guess it's a little timey-wimey here, but Maggie, would you have returned to your bed at any point during this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna push it to points of exhaustion. I'm just gonna try to help out where I can, and then I'll go to bed.
Yeah, it's understandable. There are some crewmates that come to relieve you whenever you're finished helping out, and they very much appreciate it. But
Try to make a good first impression.
Yeah. As you return below the main deck, Nico, I believe you mentioned last time that you left something on the bed.
I did.
For me?
Yeah. As you climb into your bed, you see just kind of like a little like wooden plank, probably about yay big, just kind of like resting on your pillow. I made you something.
What is it?
Here, tap it like this, and I'll do a little tapping motion. And when you tap it, an image pops up kind of magically, and it's a portrait of you and myself and our mom. Yeah.
That's so cute.
Since we've been through some kind of traumatic moments, I figured
Yeah.
a little reminder of family would be nice every once in a while. And then if you type it like this, you can see another picture, and it's us with Marty and with Justice.
Aw, cute.
And then if you tap it on the back, it'll turn off and just turn back into a wooden plank.
Oh, okay. Wow. See, you're so crafty with this stuff, and I'm not a crafty person.
That's okay. You can do all the sailing stuff, and all the talking and magic doing and setting fire to things,
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, leave me to the crafting. You do everything else.
Well, this is really cool, and I'm gonna take it and I'll put it underneath my pillow so I can sleep kind of with it, and then I'm gonna try, and I'll just be like, all right, well, I've been up working with the sails, so I'm gonna try and go to bed before things get crazy, probably again in the morning.
Yeah, probably. I think they're probably still tailing us, so get ready for that.
Well, good night, and I
Good night.
go sleep. She may snore, she may not snore, It's a
Hey.
seasonal thing.
I'm not a light sleeper, so it's okay.
I'll say, Daniel, go and take some inspiration for that,
Aw, yay.
because that's a baller move.
I love inspiration.
Made an iPad for your sister.
It's got three settings.
Can't
It's a
can't
D&D
escape the
level
iPad
iPad.
That's funny.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Nice.
Okay. Wonderful. Cool. So
Oh,
Maggie. Oh yeah, go ahead.
One more thing that Nico wanted to do. Nico has a sending stone that he and the other one is tied to Justice, our dear politician friend from back home. And I was just gonna say into it, hi. Little mishap with Maggie and I, but we're safe. Traveling with the Perico Enterprise. We'll keep you updated. That's it.
Gotcha. So you wait a little bit. And then you hear a response on the end, and the voice comes through in like you can tell is a mix of like panic, but also relief, and also kind of like like just having woken up.
Oh yeah, it is a little late.
confusion.
Oops,
You
sorry.
can't time these sending stones to
Yeah.
go off as soon as they wake up.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. But you hear the voice just go, "Oh my goodness! Oh, I was good. I don't know too much about that organization off the top of my head, but as long as you're safe, that's what matters. As far as I understand, representatives from the Navy have recently arrived in Margos. Any idea of what your location will be in the coming days would be appreciated." And that's the end of the message.
Cool. So she said that there's been a Navy that came to Margos?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Margos is where we're from, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
I will. Here, I can aid you.
Oh, I've been trying
Where's
so
the
hard.
map?
I was doing so well.
The map. The map.
Where's Margos? Is that where we were supposed to go to?
Indeed.
Okay.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
We're going the opposite direction.
Yeah, you are currently like up here. But yes. Okay. That being said, is anyone else? So Nico and Maggie, y'all are both attempting to rest,
Yes.
as well as Samuel. Is everyone else going to sleep, or anyone else doing anything?
I think Gaia will head up deck.
Head upstairs. Okay.
I have
Are you doing
a
anything
question.
specific?
No, just walking around.
Okay. Yeah. What's your question?
Have I ever heard of Imola?
What?
That's where we're going, right?
So they
Yes,
said.
because I took notes.
Right.
I'm taking amazing notes.
Would you know? There's
Even if I know,
Are
even just like generally, like, is it on the mainland? Is it an island? Like, what I know? Like,
you trained in history?
great question. Am I?
Or I would say if you're trained in history or nature, you can make a check.
No and no. I don't know shit. That's fine. I honestly probably don't know anywhere that I haven't been. So, which is very
Yeah.
few places.
It is purposefully not on the map. I will tell you that much.
Okay. Cool.
Um,
It's small enough that it's not like widely known or something like that.
that or other reasons, but yes, yeah.
Okay.
What Mason is saying is this
Fun.
is a ruse, and they're taking us to Malakath's crater right now. We're
Oh
gonna
no!
die.
no.
We're just gonna take you and dump you inside, Nick.
Sacrifice.
But okay. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you would have any knowledge of it at this moment.
That's fair.
But you have people on the ship that might. So,
But I'm asleep.
indeed. Okay, so that's Samuel, Maggie, and Nico are sleeping. Gaia's up top. Blandon, are you also still wandering around?
Just for a little bit, maybe for a couple more minutes, and then he'll go to the actual bed.
Okay, gotcha. And then Kuvalo.
I mean, like I said, curious would she be? I think, as she was resting, meditating on her trance, she would try to tap into whatever distant memories might be accessible as far as like ship sailing knowledge is concerned, and might go above deck and see if she can offer a bit of help.
Okay. Gotcha.
But
So
only
I'll
after maybe like an hour, a solid hour in the mess hall, probably.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So I'll say you all go about your various activities, just kind of hanging out, and exploring the ship, which is an activity that ends rather quickly because it's not huge. But
I was gonna say, could you tell us, like, is it just like the deck and below deck, and that's it?
correct, it is 2 decks. That's it.
And is there a separate captain's quarters?
There is a small captain's quarters, yeah,
poop deck?
built into a small poop deck there. Indeed.
And just like a couple sails, or like tons?
Two masts, two sails.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a sailing ship, but smaller than the Gluttony.
Gotcha.
And yes, so that's kind of the basic layout for you. But well, that's not necessary. What I will say though is, if you choose to spend enough of your time up there, I'll say, kind of pushing back to where we were at kind of resuming this session. The midnight hour has struck, and anyone who wishes to be on the main deck can be. Between Blaine and Kuvalo and Gaia, are all of y'all choosing to still be up there, or no?
I am.
Okay, cool.
I think at this point, Blandon would start heading down.
Cool.
Kuvalo would.
Past its bedtime.
She would notice Blandon, but probably. No, I think she would find being above deck more entertaining. So that's where she would be.
Okay. Understood. both of you give me a perception check.
Oh no.
Uh,
Nice.
wow.
Okay. Pretty good.
Lucky break.
I will say you both hear a short whistle come from the crow's nest. And you hear... I would say you hear a call out from above. You just hear, "Fog bank ahead!" And you just see, like, the captain, Mackie, just kind of look up and clock, and then kind of look out. And I would say, Kuvalo, you also pick up on it first, and Blandon, you eventually kind of see a haze in the distance.
Oh, wait,
After
would
it's
I
pointed
would
out to you. Or sorry, not Blandon, Gaia.
yeah.
I mixed up characters. My bad. And I'll say you hear, just because it's open waters and outside, you would hear Mackie under his breath just kind of go, "Might have a bit of luck on our side after all." And you hear as he gives an order to the crew to start kind of steering in that direction. As that occurs, I will say you all just kind of, if you're taking a look back, you can still see, and I believe both of you have dark vision, so you can still kind of see in the distance what looks to be 4 vessels still pursuing. And at least up to this point, you get the sense that they are tireless in this endeavor up until this point. So this seems like an opportunity to be taken. Do either of you take issue with this course of action, or are you just kind of letting it ride?
How
I'll let it ride.
how dense is this fog? Is it completely? Does it look natural?
I'll say with a 21, it looks pretty dense. Looks pretty packed. Go ahead and give me an I'll say a nature or arcana check.
I could do both, but my arcana is slightly better. I will try for that arcana check, especially knowing one of the spells that I have at my disposal myself. It's a 13.
13. Okay. It looks like pretty thick fog, but nothing about it seems to imply anything beyond that at the moment.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I don't think Kula would say anything. She'll just let the sailors do what they know how to do.
Gotcha. Okay. I will say within about another hour, you are like right upon this fog bank, and as you get closer, you can see it's quite massive, at least a couple miles wide, and you're not sure how deep at this point. As you're just kind of coming up to the edge of it, you can see that kind of on either side, with your dark vision or aiding. Your dark vision aiding you, you can see there are like the shapes of islands that are kind of also being slightly obscured by this fog that's kind of hanging over the waters here. And the ship has slowed a bit just to help with maneuverability, but you're still making a decent pace here. I will say a couple more minutes pass before the ship eventually passes in to the bulk of this fog bank, and you can feel kind of the air cool down and kind of thicken with the moisture in the air, and suddenly you can no longer see more than like I'd say 10 to 15 feet beyond the outside edges of the ship on either side, and to the front and back. Suddenly, the view that you had of the ships behind you, which right before you entered the fog were still there, just disappears, and you are in a different world all of a sudden, just kind of like white, hazy moisture around you as you head in.
Unsettling. As soon as we enter the fog, could I try and make my way to where I last saw whoever's closer, either the captain or Gaia? If I would have noticed that she was on the deck, I would probably try and find her.
Yeah. Where I'd say you can find her very quickly.
Okay. Hello, excuse me. I'm Kuvalo, like I
Hello.
mentioned before. Have you ever, you been on a ship before, like this?
I have not.
You ever seen fog like this?
I don't think so, no.
Yes, I'm rather used to being surrounded by trees, when fog like this shows up, and it's kind of, I'm a bit unsettled.
Would you like any magic bread? I have some magic bread.
Did you say magic breath? Bread? Magic bread? You would offer such a bounty to me.
I'm gonna pull out this like half slice of bread and hand it over to you.
Kubal will think nothing of it and immediately take a bite.
Relax the
Don't eat
mushrooms.
the whole thing. Just save it for later.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm rather used to just eating whatever's handed to me.
Oh. That's the last I have, so just enjoy it.
Thank you. Perhaps I'll... Yes, thank you. Maybe I'll come down with... And then you would probably notice that Kubo starts holding this magic bread like it's a lifeline, and just kind of awkwardly pulls out her book. Get immediately frustrated by the fact that she can't really see the pages as well as she normally can, and it puts it back away. Steps to the side a little. Yes. Do you know where the captain is?
I think he's at the front.
And actually, I made a slight well, would he be up to this point? Yeah, no. I'll say you actually. I'll retcon slightly. You actually wouldn't see Mackie at the wheel currently. You would see Zafira has taken over, giving Mackie a chance to kind of rest here.
Okay.
But you get the sense if other assistance is needed, he could be called. But you can see her there at the wheel, maneuvering the ship carefully between any obstacles that might be in the way. And that being said, I would actually like to request 3 d20 rolls from any of you who would like to make them.
Oh.
Anybody?
How about the awake people?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, only 2 people are awake.
It's not these rolls aren't tied to your character, so it doesn't really matter who rolls. But yeah,
Okay, who wants to be held liable? Please go back.
I'll be held liable. You want me to roll all 3?
I can roll 1, and
Okay.
you can take most of the blame. How about that?
And then
14.
a 3.
okay.
No, it's good. High then low. Now we get high again, and then we'll be fine. Just fine.
Sure.
Gaia, roll.
Just
Okay.
roll a 20. That's all we need.
I lost the numbers. Okay.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about.
pretty fucking close.
Okay, let's go.
Nice. Okay. So, I would just say that collectively is a success. So, sailing through, I would say you can kind of pick up on the concentration that Saphira is exhibiting here, trying to navigate through this dense fog. And even without really knowing her all that well, you get the sense that there's a bit of pride and a bit of wanting to prove oneself when in a situation where the captain is trusting you with navigating, even if he's not aware of what situation they're currently in. But she kind of relaxes after a while, about 30 minutes or so. You can see she kind of just settles in into a kind of flow here.
Does she seem like I would be able to approach her for a brief conversation?
You can certainly try.
Okay. I will make my way to the first mate. No. Yes, first mate? Saphira?
Yeah, she is first mate. Yeah.
First mate.
Okay. I would probably... Yeah, Kuvula would just inch close and be like, excuse me, first mate, Saphira, yes?
Yes, that's right.
You said we're heading westward, right? Towards Imola, your headquarters, right?
She's just kind of looking out and around here and there. I'm just gonna say, the path we're taking is a little more roundabout than that, but yes, eventually.
Oh, I see. Are we going to snake our way south on this continent?
Yes, we're heading in a generally southern direction. Well, currently should be heading west, about southwest, and then we'll start arcing southward towards Albert next.
Ooh, cool. Okay, so if somebody theoretically has no geographical understanding of any place on this continent, would they feel reassured by hearing that?
You're safe. Just know that.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
We just need to make a stop for some supplies before we head back to headquarters, and that'll be that.
And have you taken this route before? Not specifically this fog path, but I'm sorry. I'm just awfully nervous, given the fleet of ships that are currently following us and thirsting after our blood, and yes.
Well, I'm hoping to solve that problem by maneuvering through this fog, which seems to not be affecting me as much as I thought it would.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Oh, I just mean I'm exceeding my expectations for myself.
Is she surprised that she rolled that high on navigation?
You get the sense she was a little uncertain about this at first, but is kind of the skills are taking over, so to speak.
Well, I'm not sure if it would help, but I thought I would offer my services as well. If this fog helps, I, for a brief moment, can create a fog cloud. Just so you know, if you need that, just ask after me, and hopefully Myra and I will be able to help cover our trails a bit in a panic.
When you say Myra and I, do you make any kind of gesture or anything, or you just say that?
Would Kuvula? Yeah, she would probably pat the spellbook at her side, in the holster.
Okay. I would say, yeah, no, she doesn't react. Okay. She just says, "Very well. We can use all the help we can get. Working on kind of a skeleton crew here."
Oh, you usually have more?
Well, for the size of the vessel. We could use more people, but Parago Enterprise doesn't have the largest budget for these kinds of trips.
My new traveling companion Maggie was helping you earlier. Was she doing a good job of it?
Yes, I can tell she spent some time at sea.
Ah, well, if you need somebody with no experience but with ancestral guides of their memories, I might be able to help.
Well, I will certainly keep that in mind.
Lovely. Well, I'm glad to have made your acquaintance. Could I consider you a friend, First Mate Zafira?
As long as we're on this ship, yes.
I'll take it. And in a
There's
bit,
like a half smile.
Kula will walk away from that thinking that conversation was a win, feeling a little better, and immediately go back to stand awkwardly close to Gaia because she's still unsettled by the fog.
I will say either of you, either Gaia or Kuvalo, give me one more. Actually, give me a D100 roll.
Oh.
D100. Okay.
69.
Okay, D100.
Hmm.
I can go for it, I guess. Okay. 93.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Probably really good or really bad.
Yeah, we'll see. If
Now
this is
in
teleport
between.
rules, we barely skate by.
Okay.
Or the Trask is coming.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
level 3. We got it.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, let me look at your passive here. Where'd I put it? Ah, there it is. Okay. I will say both of you, whether you're near each other or not, it doesn't matter, up to you. But I will say both of you off of the port side, which is the left side of the ship, you both kind of pick up what seems like a faint bit of light that is like showing up through the fog, and it looks like a ball of light that's just kind of slowly swaying back and forth in a quite mesmerizing fashion. And then it's kind of moving and suddenly just disappears. And you wait a couple more seconds before it suddenly appears a bit closer and begins its kind of strange dance again.
I will use one focus point and just turn on my elemental attunement.
Okay, gotcha.
Would I notice this as well?
Yeah, both of you clock it.
Okay. Gaia, do you see that?
I do. You should go tell someone.
Yes. First Mate Zafira?
As you walk up and say that, she goes, I see it.
What is it?
Not too sure. Haven't seen anything like that before, I'll be honest.
I've heard stories of will-o-wisps or drowned sailors drifting the seas like that.
Well, let's hope that none of them are unhappy. She just kind of takes a sip from a flask.
Does this look like the sort of thing that I would have found in those storybooks that I read?
Oh, straight out of a storybook, yeah. And that light still, it's just kind of like dancing over there.
Does it look like it's moving intelligently?
Give me an insight check.
Oh, I should have asked something else. Okay, +0. Let's see what I get.
You got this.
That's a
6.
6.
It's moving.
You know, it's funny. The elves where I come from, they tell stories of storms coming to life, following travelers. The Aedra themselves, the gods, enjoy playing around with storms. And Kublo just spends probably the next 10 minutes muttering quietly to herself, nervously.
I'm gonna tell Kubla. I'm gonna run downstairs and wake everyone up real quick, just to alert them, and I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, and I'll run downstairs, and I'm gonna bang on Nico's door.
Oh my god.
What?
There's
What?
something weird happening.
What do you mean? We're getting attacked?
Who is banging on our door?
Gaia, it's our bodyguard.
Oh, it's so early.
So late.
You guys need to head upstairs.
Oh, okay, god damn it.
Maggie's gonna whisper just so Nika can hear. I just want to say, last time she banged on our door and told us we had to go somewhere, we got captured by a crazy pirate.
That's
I'm just
true.
saying.
She did
I
also
just wanna
break us out of
bring
our cages when we were
I
trapped.
know. I'm just saying. I don't think she's doing it intentionally.
How about this?
I just think that we should be aware of the situation that
How
we're
about
in.
this? You go up there, see what's going on. I stay here.
Why do I have to go? You got more sleep than me.
No, you go. I got you a gift.
Okay, I don't want your.
Yes, I'm
gift.
holding it
You're
over
gonna
you.
sit there
Go.
and hold it over me. What the?
Fine, let's just both go.
To clarify, they're in the same room as Blandon and Samuel, right?
Really?
No, I
I
think
can't remember if we have separate
rooms.
dorms.
I didn't think we were. I thought we had separate rooms.
Yeah,
Each
there
room
were
has
5
2 bunks.
rooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Or I mean like a
2
set of bunks. So like
Ah.
1 bunk, 2 beds, yeah.
I see.
And they're
So
narrow
one
chambers. They're not big.
room-
It's like 5 by 10. It's real small.
Are you also waking up Samuel and Blandon, Gaia?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go and bang on the door as well.
Okay. I guess
Well,
no
she's
long rest is
waking
very
everyone
good
up.
right
I
now.
guess it'll be okay.
Okay, let's go see.
5
This
more
is about-
minutes.
Maggie's
no
gonna
more
take
minutes.
extra precaution. I'm gonna hide like a knife in my boot, just in case.
Why are you hiding it?
Because last
Just
time they
pull it
took
out.
all our shit. No, it's an
Oh.
extra knife.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna hide an extra knife in my boot. I got a shank in my boot. No.
I'm not doing anything differently. I'm ready
Was
to
that
go.
was that a pun? Is that what that was?
Maybe. No, for real
Sorry
though.
for
I am gonna
puns.
hide a knife in my boot, and I'm gonna take extra, and I'm gonna stuff a little bit of coin in my shoe as well, just in case. We're talking like 5 gold pieces, nothing crazy, just
Right.
like quick little. If it comes of nothing, I'll just put it back in my bag, and we'll move on our merry way. But on the off chance,
You worry too much.
no,
No.
you don't worry enough.
I'm gonna go outside.
Alright.
Just went down for a little nap. I'll be right there to put my clothes on.
A little
Oh,
nap.
do you, does Samuel sleep naked?
He sleeps in like a Scrooge nightgown.
Oh,
Oh,
90.
okay, that's pretty cute.
Oh my
Big
God.
moo
It's fantastic.
type style.
Big room.
I will say, whoever makes it on deck first, you would see, and I guess, Kulo, you were staying up top the entire time? Okay. I would say before anyone else comes up, but then quickly followed, you do see Dario, excuse me, emerge from the staircase near the bow of the ship. And he's just kind of like, rubbing his eyes. And just kind of like clocking you as like the nearest person just kind of walks over and just goes, "Couldn't sleep."
I'm so sorry. Freaking family group chat blowing up. This is why I don't care.
Is Daria walking over to me?
Yeah, walking over to you, Kuvalo.
He would
It
probably
just says
walk
that.
over and hear. Yes, the pixies. They used to hold a light ceremony every solstice. They stopped doing it a while back, but hello, Dario, right?
Yes. I don't think we really talked that much.
Yes, sorry. It was because I was invisible when you introduced yourself. I am
Oh.
Kubala. Scriven.
That's because I wasn't.
Awesome. Can you like just do that all the time, or?
No.
Okay. Still pretty cool, even if you can do it sometimes.
It's magic.
Yeah, that's
Would you like to learn?
that's cool. You can teach me?
Well, it takes some effort. You start out with small spells, and then you learn a little more. You can do a little more. It's like any skill.
Okay. Well, how about we do an exchange? I can teach you my favorite place on the ship, and then you can teach me some magic.
That sounds great.
All right. Follow me. This and he takes you towards the stern of the ship, up onto the kind of small quarterdeck where the wheel is, and then up to the deck that he proudly proclaims. He's like, and this is my favorite place. It is called the poop deck.
I knew it.
You like it just because of the name, or?
No, that's only about 20% of the reason. It is also the tallest part of the ship that is not the crow's nest, which is terrifying. And it just gives you a nice view of things, you know.
Are you scared of birds or heights?
Both.
Oh, I apologize for my familiar Oberon. He must have given you quite a fright earlier.
Who?
I will have Oberon fly immediately, like just descend upon my shoulder.
Dario screams and backs up. And you hear Zephyr just go, "Shut up."
Does anybody like this guy, like, for real? Because he seems...
He's
Just
hilarious.
a guy.
No, I know we like him. I just mean, like, does anybody else like him?
Oh, I'm true.
That's the more depressing question.
I don't think the
That's so
answer is,
sad.
I don't think the answer is yes.
Landon will probably be the last person of at least of our group on up top. He's just holding a blanket around himself with his sword and shield at the ready. He's like,
Okay.
I want to sleep.
Yeah, what do we see once we arrive upstairs on the deck?
I will say, with the help of Kuvalo and Gaia, you both kind of point in the direction of where you saw the light, and it is gone.
Yeah, why'd you wake us up?
It was there. It was there.
There's a floating fireball,
Fireball.
I think.
A lightning ball? I think that's a thing I've heard of. It was.
You sure you're not hallucinating, guys?
I know what
Where's
hallucinations
the-
look like.
When was the last time you guys went to
Can we
sleep?
give him a long rest?
You have not. No.
Oh,
Yeah, I
goody.
think it's time we all go to sleep so we don't hallucinate.
I will say, at that moment, Blandon and Nico, you pick up on this first. You feel there's a moisture in the air, and it's cool, but you suddenly feel the temperature like drop a couple degrees.
I'll pull the blanket closer around myself.
Does it feel like like sudden or like a gust of wind?
It's sudden enough that you pick up on it.
Okay.
It's like, whoa, it just suddenly got colder.
Oh.
No, you see,
This might be a this might be a dumb question. Can I ritual cast as a sorcerer, or only wizards can do that?
everyone can
Yeah,
now
you can
ritual
ritual
cast.
I think it just has to be a ritual.
Yeah, it just takes 10 minutes.
I would like to try and start ritual casting mage armor. I don't know if I'll get a full 10 minutes, but I'm gonna try.
I'm not sure.
Is Mage Armor listed as a ritual spell?
I don't
It has
think
to have
it's
the
a
ritual.
Oh, I don't
act.
know. I don't know how spells work.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's some spells labeled with an R. They're
Mhm.
called ritual spells,
Okay.
like detect magic, alarm,
Mhm.
some other ones.
I don't
Only
think
those you can
everyone
cast.
can ritual cast.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about it right now because you won't have time.
Oh,
What you love to hear.
Yes, that's what I was worried about.
Old rules.
Samuel's
not everyone
just
could-
getting up the steps. He's like, "What's going on?"
And as you do so, you all hear right next to you, Kuvalo, you hear Dario cry out once more. You're assuming from Oberon, but you see him like at the edge of the railing. He was kind of looking over on the starboard side of the ship, and he just begins to like back away from something. And you can see like a hazy humanoid figure, the ghostly form of what appears to be a sailor kind of floating above the deck and backing Dario closer to the back of the ship. And at the same time, you see a couple more of these spectral figures kind of just apparate out of the fog in the middle of the ship. I need everyone to roll initiative.
No.
I was just
And we didn't get a long rest.
No, you did not.
Oh no. Which one
Thankfully, I
of you-
got the short rest.
Okay, let me reset
So-
my spells.
Let me move everyone over here.
I thought we had gotten a full rest.
I
Not
think I'm going to be
Let
useless.
me
to
manage my
fight.
spells real quick.
If we are fighting ghosts, I don't have anything that does magical damage yet.
Okay,
I have
moving
you
everyone
prepared.
over.
And
And I've got the turn order up, so you can go ahead and roll initiative.
And
Okay.
I didn't think it would actually be ghosts. It was just. Oh, God.
alarm prepared.
Where's my
Where-
shirt?
Oh yeah, I think we just need to drag them out ourselves.
Okay, well this is awesome.
Yeah, if you can do so. Nice. That works.
Where is the stairs for the below deck, like to go below deck?
It would be right here.
Okay.
Oh, so we're far over.
So Kuvalo, you would actually be back here with Dario.
Yeah.
And he would have been on the starboard side. He's about here. You could be about there.
Yeah, I would have been close to the railing, probably.
I think Brandon would still be by the stairs, just looking for longingly for his bed.
I don't know how to drag my token out.
Like click and hold on your name in your journal, and then drag it onto the map. It should be how it works.
Oh, that's cool. Be right back. I do think I was full HP.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you all got a decent amount of healing.
Yeah.
My roll 20 is glitching out, so give me one moment.
Oh darn.
Oh look, we all rolled natural 20s for all of our attacks.
Good job, guys.
Also, none of us would be in our armor, right?
Maggie doesn't wear armor.
Okay.
I don't wear
anyway,
armor.
but
I don't think Gaia wears armor. A monk. I don't know.
I kind of do, but it only takes me a quick second to put it on.
Okay. Does
he's
Samuel have
cool. He's got a cool chair.
It's true.
I just got here. That's why I took time to put it on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there
Do
we
you
go.
wear armor?
Huh? You don't know.
Wear armor?
Lovely.
You don't know nothing.
Clearly.
Okay, so I will say now that you
Anyone-
would see.
Want to swap for a 12?
Yeah, or does anyone want a 20?
Mine's not working.
Nah, I think this time I'll wait. I just want to see what happens.
Yeah, we'll take
Oh, you
10
did?
minutes. Do you have light armor, Adam? Because that takes a minute to put on.
No.
Okay. Oh, it probably would have taken 5 minutes then.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like I probably just was coming upstairs after all that.
Yeah, my heavy armor, I would not have time. So Mason, my AC is going to be down. Just letting you know.
Blandon, can I take your 20?
Yes.
Cool.
So yeah, if you just click besides that on the number next to your character, you can type it in.
Oh, cool.
Take your.
Weren't you already up,
I was at number 5.
Landon?
So,
Oh no, I slept in a little bit when the door I got knocked on the door.
What's that, man?
Lennon was
Would've had
up
time.
earlier, but he went back to bed. Or he went to bed.
Oh, yes, that's correct.
That's why he was woken up.
I can't seem to roll initiative, so I'm just gonna
Is it
roll a
just
d20
me?
because it's the same difference.
I don't know if it's just me, but I noticed now that Adam's mic is also a little quiet. I don't know if it's a gain issue, but
I can turn it up.
Oh, that's better.
He also got a new setup, so it might just be too far away.
maybe. Okay.
Okay. I will say there are also a couple crew members on the deck, but I am not currently going to represent them as they are attempting in this moment to stay away from all of these creatures. They're just normal people. Okay, so top of the initiative order.
We don't have
Nico.
Samuel.
Oh wait,
Can you? I wasn't letting me click the initiative button, but I rolled an 8.
let me add your turn here.
Do you
Do you
want a
not have
12?
any bonuses?
Nope.
If you want to
Eight,
swap
gotcha.
with me, you can.
What do
No, I'm happy being last.
What do you
Right.
Perks of being a healer.
Can you repeat your initiative button, or is it not working? Okay, just roll d20. Add your dexterity bonus.
Actually, I'll swap.
You will?
So I believe
Okay.
that's plus 2.
What am I getting?
An 8.
Okay.
And I'll take your 12.
Plus
Sure thing.
whatever above your dexterity.
Where is it? What if
There it is. It's plus 2.
Okay, so you have rolled an 11. Let me add a turn
I'll do
for
that.
you.
that's such a weird effect.
I believe that is everyone. Ooh, that sucks. Okay. There we go. So Nico, you are up. Top
Okay,
initiative
cool.
order. As you can see, one of these ghostly figures just kind of apparates between you and Gaia and Maggie here.
Okay. I will
Yeah.
let out a small scream. Ah! And then I will tap both the sides of my wheelchair, and this kind of like plate armor kind of magically extends and covers my body. So that's my action to don my armor. And I'm choosing the Guardian feature.
Okay.
So that was my action. For my movement, I will kind of shimmy around here, get next to Gaia, and then as a bonus action, I will kind of reach down, Gaia, and tap your feet and kind of charge them electrically, and I'm casting Jump. So once on each of your turns, you can jump 30 feet by spending 10 feet of your movement, if you would like. And that's my turn.
That's pretty incredible.
Mason, quick question about vision here. Do we have any conditions like obscured or heavily obscured right now?
No.
Okay,
Currently, you can see everything on the deck, so you're fine.
gotcha.
All right. It is Dario's turn, and he is. Currently, he's not kitted out. He's chilling, so he's just gonna try and run away.
Classic Dario.
The Spectre is going to attempt to smack him, though.
Oh, Maggie, don't forget about your wand.
Hopefully, this is.
Oh, she's not there. Sorry.
I'll remind her again in a minute.
Cool. I wasn't looking at Discord.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. Okay. You watch as Dario just goes, "No!" and starts running. And you watch as this spirit behind him just kind of takes like a spectral sword and just kind of passes it through him, which doesn't seem to like cause any physical signs like blood or anything, or any kind of like physically interact with him, but you see him just kind of gasp, and he falls on his face on the deck.
No.
Emotional.
Not physical.
Brenda,
Yes.
don't forget about your +1 wand.
What is that too?
So you can use it as a spellcasting focus, and it gives you a +1 to rolls. So not to your damage rolls, but your rolls to
Okay.
hit, +1.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I forget what marker we used in like the final battle of our last campaign to mark like who would use their reaction, but I'm just gonna do whatever I can think of here. I'm gonna make it a blue dot. Why the hell not? Okay, cool. That is Dario's turn, unfortunately. It is now all of the specters' turns.
Yikes.
Kuvulo, this one is just gonna float over to you, being the closest one here, and is going to make one attack on you. That is a 21 to hit.
Will scream and take the hit.
Okay. That is 3 points of necrotic damage.
3 points of necrotic damage.
As it just kind of reaches out and doesn't even really make full contact with you, but just a couple fingers pass through your arm, and you feel like this cold run up the side of your arm.
Ah, I need that to write.
The one next to you, Nico, is going to take one on you.
Do it.
That
Give it your
is
best
a
shot.
21 to hit.
That's definitely hits.
And that is going to be 8 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
Now, I need to double check something, because we're ASMR. Are we resistant to necrotic?
I think it
Yeah.
depends on what kind.
We're resistant to necrotic and radiant damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
So we will just take 4. Cool.
All right, so 4 points of necrotic to you. As this one actually like has their hand has been either cut off or amputated for some reason, and they just kind of like try and reach out with the stomp at you, just like the spectral creature.
Gross.
It's just like the whole time, just as it reaches for you.
Smell bad, and you're cold and wet.
All right, this one is going to shift around, just kind of like sizing you up, Blandon. This one appears to actually be the ghost of a dwarfish figure, so about a little bit shorter in stature than you, and it's just kind of reaching out towards you. That is going to be a natural 1.
Okay, misses.
So yeah, you just kind of dodge out of the way of this one as it is gasping at you.
Okay.
Samuel, you are up with Gaia on deck.
Nice. I see what's going on, and I will pull out the like tarnished looking amulet that I have,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll think about keeping people alive. And so you gotta be within 30 feet of me. I will cast Bless.
Okay. Gotcha. Who are you targeting?
Blandon, Gaia, and I'll do Nico because he's got a ghost right in front of him.
Okay. So I'm gonna use. What's a good icon for Bless?
I just used the pumpkin fist.
The fist? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Third row. Oh,
Oh, that's the wrong character.
yeah, fourth row. Just fourth row.
You said Gaia and Nico. Sorry, Gaia.
Blandon, Nico, and Gaia.
Nico as well. Okay.
Oh, we're blessed.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
You
So you
like
have a
to describe that
plus.
effect? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So he looks down. He has this little amulet that he keeps tied around. So if I didn't describe it before, he's basically just like a black cloak kind of thing. But he does have a chain belt. It's like literally like a chain tied around his waist, and that like hangs down. But then off the other side of that chain belt, he has tied to it this like little amulet that's like this like tarnished, like corroded, decaying looking amulet. And he pulls it up, and like from the amulet, this little streak of like black light shoots out in 3 different directions, and it hits each of you, and you're like, oh, that's scary, and then you're like, oh, okay.
Oh, that feels kind of nice.
Oh yeah.
All right. So the 3 of you feel empowered. Anything else, Samuel, that you have for your turn?
That's it. I'm gonna stay like right there in the top of the stairs.
Gotcha. All right. Gaia, you're up with Maggie on deck.
How long has it been since I used that focus point?
I say it probably would have been a couple of minutes, so 2 to 3 minutes. You probably will get 7 minutes left.
Okay. I will do an unarmed strike to the ghostly figure in front of us.
Okay.
With lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
Nice.
An 11, unfortunately, does not hit.
Oh wait, add a d4 to your roll.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
yes.
Yep.
yeah,
add a
your
d4.
blast.
So roll a d4, and you're going to add that to the attack roll.
Come on.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
13. Still just barely under the AC. I will say you because of the form of these creatures, they kind of blend in with the fog. So you pick a spot where you think it is, and it's like just barely on the edge of that. It just kind of phases out of the way.
Okay.
But you have ways to do additional attacks if you'd like to.
I will. I will use another focus point
Okay.
to do flurry of blows.
Okay. Go
Ha,
for it.
ha.
So 2 more unarmed strikes, and you get to add a d4 to all of these. Another 11. No.
Come on, 3 or 4.
I mean,
D4. D4.
No, the same
Oh my
roll.
goodness.
What?
That is
Damn.
insane.
Gaia,
Wow.
get it together.
That's a little sleepy.
Oh,
Okay, that will hit. That will
Definitely.
hit.
Yeah, nice.
Nice. Okay, so because the first hit has occurred, I am now broadcasting the AC for all of these creatures. So there you go. So if you hover over it, you got it. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. How much damage? Go ahead and roll the damage. Okay, 7.
Nice.
And this is lightning damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Magical fists.
Okay. I will say, as you fire out this lightning, you make contact with this spectral creature, but it doesn't seem to have the impact you would expect.
Okay.
What? Are they resistant to like lightning damage?
nah, I think it's physical.
No, she hit it with lightning.
Well, it's lightning, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move.
Okay. You might take an attack of opportunity, just letting you know. Actually, this one would have gotten its reaction back because it took its turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna move near Kuvalo.
Okay,
Just to help her out.
gotcha.
And remember, you can use 10 feet of your movement to jump 30 feet.
Yeah, so I'll use that.
Okay, nice.
In case you want to do some fun little.
So yeah, 10 feet, you can
Acrobatics.
get right up there, yeah.
Is that a Baldur's Gate thing, or is that in the new edition too?
It's just a normal spell called Jump. I think it's been in 5e.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a monk thing like that?
Oh no,
No, it was a
cast
spell. It was a spell that I cast
Oh,
on.
I missed that. Right,
Yeah.
right.
No, you're good.
Yeah, so Gaia basically looks like a dragon from Final Fantasy right now. Okay. That's only 10 feet of your movement, so you can keep moving if you want.
Okay, I'll move a little bit more.
Okay.
Get right up to that sucker.
You basically could move like 50 feet.
Yeah. You have a ton of movement. So you can get right up to.
And yeah, she already has like 45 feet of movement.
You could really even say you ran like 20 feet and then just jumped from like the first deck all the way up to like past everyone if you want.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you could have jumped like.
Let
Could
me
say
check how
you,
long
like,
that lasts. I think it lasts.
Ran here and then jumped to like, yeah, there. Whatever.
It's all good. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Awesome. Maggie, you're up with Kuvala on deck.
Okay. First things first. Adam, will you take Oakley out? Because she's
Yep.
whining.
Yeah, my turn's not for a minute. I'll take my headphones with me. I can join.
Next, I'm
That was a
going
bonus
to.
action.
Uh-huh.
No.
But I am going to use my bonus action to. I just remembered I had this. Roll 20 is not working. Okay. This. It loads. Roll 20 is doing really stuff.
Unleash that match for a minute. Supposed to.
So it should increase my
Nice.
DC by 1, and then I have I had advantage on attack rolls. For any sorcerer spells that I cast.
Heck yeah.
I can use this feature twice, so I'm gonna
Okay.
mark that off.
And this isn't concentration, it's just nice.
Yeah, I just have it. And then from where I am, now that I see this little ghosty guy on my twin, I am going to use Sorcerer's Burst, which is a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
And I have advantage on the attack because it's a sorcerer's spell.
Indeed.
Oh.
20 would be cooperative. And I have a +1 to whatever this is because
Correct.
of the wand that I have.
Nice, yeah.
And are you?
So that's
oh,
a
you're not there yet.
24 to
That
hit.
is for sure.
Yeah. And then doesn't do anything with the damage. But that's okay. And I will be doing I don't know. Acid no, we're just acid damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Trying to figure out what hits these bad
Nice.
boys.
6 points.
6.
Okay. You watch as the acid flies through and just kind of lands and sizzles on the deck. Also does not seem to affect the creature as much as you
Dang it.
would want.
Okay. I need to figure out what radiant damage spells I have. That was my action. That was my bonus action. I am going to. Is this a cannon right here?
It is a mangonel. It is essentially a small trebuchet.
It's a mango.
Yep, that's what I heard too.
I love mangoes.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind that the best I can.
Who are you hiding from?
This little ghosty guy.
Okay. You're not totally. Well, what? You need 3/4 cover in order to hide. I wouldn't say that's 3/4. I'd say that's like half cover.
I'm gonna
You can't
duck.
actually physically
Just-
hide right now.
I don't think you can.
Staying behind it is really the key here. Just
Okay.
not giving them a full view of me.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's my
Awesome.
turn.
All right. Kuvala, you're up with Blandon on deck.
Okay. Right. I'm going to... Let's see. Yeah, Kuvalo, after screaming, getting slashed on the arm, you said it felt cold, like a numbness?
Yeah.
Okay.
It also feels like you haven't gotten the brunt of it yet, but it felt like a part of you was slipping away.
Oh.
I don't like that.
It's the memories going away.
So... Oh my god. Oh, that's a deep cut. I wonder if I'll even remember what that's referencing in the future. Okay, pushing the cat out of my mind. I'm going to... I can't back away from this thing. But...
I mean, you can if you take, if you use your reaction to disengage, action to disengage.
I want to use my action as the thing. Oh, but I could step away, which I think I might do. Hopefully I won't need both of them the rest of the day, but Uvalo is going to use one of her face steps. As a bonus action, I will magically teleport 30 feet away. So she just kind of steps in a direction and then appears probably... How far? I think Kuvla will step over to the mast. Yeah, she can't be any closer. Oh, she could be. Oh, that's... I don't think that would work, though. Oh, she'll try it. Kuvla's gonna step here, actually. Because she can still run from here. And attempt to charm this ghost, because it is within 10 feet.
Okay.
Oh, my camera's doing something crazy right now. So that is a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Wisdom save.
That
is a natural 14.
Natural
Damn.
14. Okay.
Damn.
That's fine. I think this charm effect would probably less be a conscious thing, more a subconscious, like, eminence of this floral autumn scent, like a bouquet suddenly appears, and Kuvula will then flip open Myra and cast, using her action, a magic missile.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, just at first level.
Yeah, give me some damage.
Let's see. This is a 1.
Should be 2, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should
two
be
more-
two.
two
It's
more
not
bolts.
adding.
It's not. You're right.
Oh,
Oh,
there
yeah,
should be
it's
a
not
total
adding
of 2
bonus.
damage, right? Yeah.
That's weird. I only rolled 1. Okay. I guess we'll see what
That is
these
strange.
others do. I wonder if my spellcasting is not set up properly. Or if
Yeah,
it's
it looks
just
like
not
they need
adding
that.
it. And
Yeah, mine was
It seems
doing
like
that a
it's
lot. Mine's
glitching.
doing that as well.
Well, yeah, because it shows 3 plus 1.
Yeah.
yeah.
So I'll add 3 to that. So that's
Okay, so
what,
I'd
8?
like one of these. I'd like one of these. The first one to go to the ghost that attacked me, and then the other 2 to go to the other 2 ghosts that I can see. Actually, do I want that? No, I'll have one go to the ghost that just attacked me, and the other
Okay.
2 to go to the one next to Nico. Is how I would have wanted
Gotcha.
to do it.
okay. So this one is taking
2
2 damage, and you watch as this magic missile pummels into it and seems to affect it. The ghost actually reacts to this this damage here.
Nice.
And that is going to be, what is that? 3, 4, 6 damage to this one over here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Similarly, there kind of recoils and seems to react heavily to that hit.
It's kind of the only non-fire attack that Kuvula can do, so she's just gonna run over to behind this mast and hope that no more ghosts come and attack her.
All right. Landon, you are up. Real quick, I will say this one is technically bloodied, even though it can't bleed, but it is below half health.
It's looking rough.
It's looking rough.
Okay. Brandon just has fear in his eyes. He can't believe he's seeing a ghost. And then he looks behind him. He's like, "All right, Mr. Samuel."
What?
There's a ghost coming up the steps behind you. It's a small, white, creepy looking. Oh, it's Samuel. And then you see a black beam streak out of him at you, and then you're like, "What the fuck?" And then you're like, "Oh wait, no, this is good."
So Blendon's quickly, he's gonna turn back to the ghost and just shouting, just saying to himself, "Ghosts aren't real. Ghosts aren't real." I'm just gonna go for one short sword swing on it.
Let's see it.
Plus a D4,
Plus a
Mhm.
D4.
because you're blessed.
Thank the Monster Hunter soundtrack for all these banger tracks.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's a 16. I mean, that would hit without plus. Okay, I think this is still broken. Yeah.
Oh man.
So that's a 2 plus my strength bonus, which is 3, so 5 damage.
5 points of damage.
Yes, and then with that, the Vex Mastery would apply. So the next attack I have on this particular ghost, I have advantage until the end of my next turn.
Nice. Okay. I will say similarly for this, your blade passes through, and the ghost just kind of morphs around it. Doesn't hit as quite as hard as you would like, but it did deal some damage.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna stay put. I'm just gonna kind of bring the shield up as well.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. This turn, this is just Saphira, just kind of steering the ship. It just goes, "Keep those things away from me," and that's her turn. Nico, you're
Fair enough. All right. The plate armor on my chest kind of extends and covers my fists, and you see a little bit of like blue lightning-y electricity kind of flash around them, and I'm gonna sucker punch it
Let's go
with
Let's
my
hear it.
thunder gauntlet.
All right, plus a D4.
Oh yes. Let's see here. Thunder gauntlet. Oh, that is a natural 20.
Okay,
Nice, let's go.
fantastic.
So I rolled a crit damage one, correct?
Yes.
Okay, let's go for it. Okay, so 13 thunder damage.
Hell yeah. Thunder damage. Okay. That is a solid hit.
Nice.
You watch as the air kind of like distorts around your fist, and all of you hear a crack of thunder localized at the center of the ship. And you watch as this spear just kind of reels for a second. Still, once again, doesn't do as much as you would like.
Dang.
Just force damage?
They have a lot of resistances.
Yeah, it looks like it.
But this one is looking rough. It's like starting to falter its form.
Cool. And as a part of the Thunder Gauntlet feature, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against anybody aside from myself.
Nice.
Fantastic.
So,
Okay. I'm gonna put a little that
I
on
wonder
there.
if there's anything else I can do. I'm just gonna shimmy around and get right here between Maggie and the spirit.
All right, fantastic.
That's it. Enter.
It is Dario's turn. He's going to make his first death saving throw.
Oh
No.
no.
Oh man.
I'll roll it publicly.
Oh,
That's a
nice.
six-
Let's
one
go.
success.
Hey, that was quick.
It's literally one turn.
Well, I think that's the other effect that Mason was talking about with her.
Oh, shit.
With her blow.
If I tried running and that thing hit me, I might have gone down the same way that Dario did. Hopefully not.
All right. It is now their turn. I'm gonna just go in order here. This one down here is going to attack you, Gaia. And that is going to be a 4 to hit. That does not hit you. This one's going after you, Nico. This one's jaw's kind of like hanging a little bit as it reaches towards you. That is a 19.
That will hit.
That hits,
For
and
sure.
that's going to be 9 points of necrotic damage to you, rounded down to 4. Or sorry, yeah, 4.
Cool.
And then one on you, Blandon.
Mhm.
That is going to be a 12 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Okay, even without your armor.
Yeah, my AC is 14 right now.
Hell yeah. Okay. This one is 50 feet. Interesting. Actually, let me look at the... Yeah, it's only 10. This one, even in its, well, no. I don't think it would do that. No, that's their turn. All right, Samuel, you're up with Gaia on deck. Oh, is he here?
Yes, sorry. Give me 1 second.
All good.
Sorry, we need to go potty. It's just taking forever.
All good.
Alright, let's go. Okay, Samuel's gonna do something that, I mean, obviously anything any of us do is new, all of us, but something that's new to him, he's never done before. These things definitely look undead, possibly.
Well, they don't look alive.
You get that sense, yeah.
He will. What's the range? I'm gonna say he walks out onto the deck and feels like this connection, I guess. And he will use his channel divinity
Okay.
to attempt to control undead.
All right.
Control undead.
So let's see it.
I'll put it here. So, within 30 feet of him, target must make a wisdom saving throw.
And this only
Wisdom
works
save.
on undead whose challenge rating is equal to or greater than. Oh no!
Yeah.
Only
The paladin's
less
level.
than their paladin level. Will this
Yeah.
work?
Okay, yeah. So it will work because they are not CR higher than 3.
Okay.
And it is a 10 on the wisdom saving throw.
My DC is 13.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a fail. So now
So which
the one right in front of me.
Right here? Okay, awesome.
Yeah. So Samuel walks out. I guess Blandon would see it. His eyes that are usually very cloudy. The clouds dissipate, they got blown away, clouds being blown away, and his eyes are just black pits. And then there's a connection, a wispy connection made between Samuel and the ghost. And then, if you'll allow it, even I would say the ghost seems to have its eyes cloud over in a similar way that Samuel's eyes usually are, and then his eyes go back to normal.
Nice. I like it.
That's crazy.
And I now control it for 24 hours.
24
Fantastic.
hours, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say it also in front of you, Blaine, it kind of shudders for a second and then just kind of bows towards Samuel slightly.
So,
All right. Anything else?
That'll be it. I'll look at Bland and be like, I don't know what that was, but don't attack this one. Go find someone else to fight.
Glennon was right.
Alright.
Samuel is a ghost.
Yeah,
All right.
For real.
Is that your turn?
that's all I got. I'll let's see, that was 5-10 feet. I'll start moving back the other way.
Mhm.
I'll get to here.
Okay.
Or I'll get to here. I have 5 more feet. I'll stand here.
Cool.
Kind of start to get into the mix. And that'll be it.
All right. Guy, you're up with Maggie on deck.
Would Gaia know what type of damage they take? They don't assist.
You could make an Arcana check to try and determine that.
From what we've
Would you
seen
do that?
so far, nothing has worked so far except for the force damage from my magic missile. As far as I can tell.
Well, unfortunately, in this moment, you're not quite sure. You've seen what other abilities people have used on it, and so far, like Rose said, the only thing that has gotten through the resistances has been force damage.
Okay, I'm just going to do. I'm going to use my quarterstaff and just whack him.
Okay, let's see it. Plus a D4. Yeah, that'll hit. Cool. Give me some damage. Alright. Your quarterstaff whacks into it. Doesn't quite do as much as you want, but it does some damage.
Every bit counts.
Every little bit counts.
Every bit counts.
Daniel beatboxing.
Yes, that's true.
I will. I'll just say that. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna do.
No more attacks. You can use a bonus action and do one more unarmed strike. Remember? You don't have to spend a key point. I mean, a focus point.
Oh, I guess I can.
Mm-hmm.
It's like free.
I'll just do an unarmed strike.
For free!
For free! Gratis. Nice!
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Free.
For free! A free crit! Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Alright. Fantastic.
That did not add the crit damage. That was just the one roll.
Was it just 1d6 plus 2? Yeah, no. Roll.
Another D6.
Yeah, roll another d6. So go to the dice roll and roll a d6, yeah. Okay, so it'll be 8 total. Fantastic, okay. So, a little bit more damage to that one. Nice. Okay. It is gasping in its afterlife, in its undeath. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Maggie, you're up with Kuvlo on the deck. Actually, all of you are on deck, but anyway.
Haha.
Is Brenna muted? Oh, she's.
Oh, we can't hear you, Brenna.
Still
That
not.
ain't coming through. Oh, no.
Ooh. What's Ganesh got?
No.
Was on.
Did you click the button to mute it? Is it flashing?
It's not flashing, but we still can't hear you.
Whoa, Maggie just moved across the map.
Oh, I could hear Adam.
We can't hear Brenna. Is the issue right
Oh,
now?
well, I see.
Oh, bye, Brenna.
In the
It's
meantime,
not muted.
Oh, there you go.
got my combat.
We hear you.
list on
We hear
here.
you, Brenna.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be just glitching out.
Our Wi-Fi's being silly because my Roll20 is not working great either. Okay. Where was I? I'm gonna move to be within 5 feet of the ghost,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to cast. Yeah, it's a cantrip. Holy crap! I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance, which is a sorcerer's spell, so I also get advantage.
You just get advantage on all sorcery spells?
Mm-hmm.
She's a sorcerer, so all spells you cast are sorcerer spells.
No,
And all of them?
because I'm a divine sorcerer, so some of my spells are cleric spells.
But don't you cast them as a sorcerer?
No, some of them count differently. I mean, they're sorcerer. Like I cast them as a sorcerer, but some of them get pulled from the cleric.
I see.
So not all of them are sorcerer spells. I actually don't think I need to make an attack. I think this just happens.
You
Yeah,
just
but
blow it up.
you're
And
saved.
then they need to succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 of radiant damage.
Okay. What's the radius on this, or what's the area?
5 foot, 5 feet.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so just that one there. Okay, Constitution.
Yeah, so that's why I moved closer, so I could be within.
That's a
5 feet of them.
5.
Nice.
I think that's a fail. Yep, that's a fail. So then I just roll a d6. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a regular d6.
Technically, oh, no.
Right?
What did you cast?
Word of Radiance.
Radiance.
Is that our new spell?
It says, yeah, it says you take 1d6 of radiant damage. So I just roll a d6.
Yeah.
So it seems.
4.
4 points of damage. Okay. What is your word of radiance look like in this moment, Maggie?
My word of radiance?
Is that what it's called? What's it called?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I kind of picture it with just like she gets in front of them and she just stands there with her palms open and her eyes blaze and everything like that. And it's just like light coming out of her because it's just that's how it's read. It's just saying like light erupts from you. So she just moves in front of this and she just says, "Stand back," and then you just see light like pour out of her from
Awesome.
her eyes and her mouth and her
Nice.
hands.
All right. You see this light just kind of illuminate the center of the deck here, and you watch as the light illuminates, it filters into this spirit, and it just kind of looks terrified, and then gets filled with this light, and then just explodes
Yeah.
in a gout of
Nice.
radiant energy and mist.
Was that one
But
already?
that's always hit.
Nico
but
was a
when-
little bit scared.
That was the bloodied one.
I see.
It was.
I wonder if that was. I
Nice.
wonder if they're weak to radiant, or if it was just already on its.
I mean,
last
that was
legs.
just weak, I think.
But it
All
looks
right.
like it took all that damage, right? It didn't resist it.
No, it didn't resist any of
We'll
it.
never know. Unless we try it again.
I will say it did not seem to shake that hit off at all.
That's what I was looking for. And does anybody look hurt?
I don't look too hot. But
You
I
don't
don't look
look-
terrible.
Okay, Maggie's gonna see Nico not looking so great, and she is going to go do something that's a feature that's not on that list. She's gonna cast Healing Hands, which is as a magic action you can touch a it's an action. Never mind. Nope, she's not gonna do anything. Hold on,
I'm
bro.
fine. I'm fine.
Hold on, bro. Just hold on a little longer. You'll be okay.
No, you just keep blowing up the ghosts. You do your thing.
No. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Just gonna pat Nico on the shoulder but not do anything. Be like,
I'll
you
take
got
this.
it, buddy.
It's for the morale.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, I was alt tabbed for a moment. Okay. Cool. You're up with Blandon on deck.
Right. Okay. Well, that looked pretty cool, but I think Kubo would probably still be a bit of a panic state. Looking through her, she would probably have a moment where Kubo's just like there on the deck, holding Myra in her hands, like frantically looking through pages, swearing to herself, and just pointing and casting the same firebolt that you all saw before. But she's gonna try and aim it at. If I move here, can I aim it at this ghost? Next to Gaia?
Yeah, you can.
And it doesn't look like I'll hit the deck or anything, right? I don't want to catch the ship on fire.
If you hit, you'll be fine.
If I move closer, will there be less risk?
not real. I mean, it's if you roll a natural one.
You're
That's really
literally
well.
playing with fire.
Yeah. I just
that's-
don't want to waste my first level spells on.
No, I feel you. That's why I didn't cure Nico.
I could have swapped out one of my
Thanks.
cantrips to
I
deal
only have
different
one
damage.
left.
It's okay. I have none left.
Okay.
Use those spells. Use those
yeah, hey, gotta use them.
Yeah. She's just gonna firebolt, and I'm gonna test. I think I figured out a way of doing the magic missile that I would properly roll the damage.
Okay.
Okay, that method did not fail. That was just a test. And by did not fail, I mean it totally failed, and that didn't do what I wanted it to. Okay, firebolt.
I don't know what's going.
That's a flat 10. Each.
No.
10 to hit. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
It hits Dario.
No,
I'm just kidding.
It flies
Oh, no.
harmlessly off the side of the deck.
Okay.
Dario's currently trying to like flee in one of those little raft lights, but he's
I
not
mean,
doing
he's
anything.
trying to wake up from
Yeah, he's
death.
unconscious.
Okay.
In his dream.
In his dreams, he's running on.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, Willa's gonna do something a little different.
A bit.
She's going to. Oh, I can't do that. Just for the hell of it, I think Kula's gonna try and close her eyes. Oberon is still on her shoulder. From what I last said. So she's gonna use her bonus action to see what Oberon sees. Because bird's eyes work differently, and this is a special bird. Maybe
Okay.
she'll see something a little different if, I can't command my familiar to move unless I use an action, but I can use my bonus action to tap into those senses, so I'll just use that telepathy to see what I see.
Is Oberon currently like on your shoulder or arm or something?
Yeah, Oberon would have just been chilling on Kula's arm.
Gotcha,
On her
okay.
shoulder.
Are you trying to like make a perception check to look around, or?
If you'll let me try and use a perception check from Oberon's sight, but otherwise I'm just curious if Oberon sees these things differently than us.
Sure, go for it.
Okay. That is a perception check of 16.
6. Is Oberon of any particular origin?
Oberon is Fae, like myself.
Okay, I figured. Appears to be the same to you, to him as well.
Try.
Okay, so we see things roughly similar.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, Kuvalo is going to run up to. If she sees Dario like not getting up and collapsed on the deck of the ship, she's gonna try and run over here and start climbing up the steps here. And I think this is as far as she can get from where she started. So it was
Okay.
here, then here. Yeah, that's as far as she can go.
Gotcha. All right. Landon is up.
Okay. I think I would have heard Samuel move, so Brandon would say, Mr. Samuel, where are you going? And then I'll remember that the ghost is still there, so I'll just go for another swing on it. So making attack at advantage due to the vex from last time.
Wait.
I will say Samuel told you not to attack this one, but you can choose to ignore that.
Oops. Okay, I wasn't there. I was heating up food.
Oh, okay.
He
Oh,
channeled
sorry.
divinity to control that ghost.
I see.
Yeah.
You missed the whole moment. Its eyes are now like clouded over, like how Samuel's eyes are usually clouded over. And there was like a wispy, cloudy connection between the two of them for a moment. And then he turned and started running the other way and said, like, I don't know what's going on, but don't attack this one.
Okay. If there's only one. Alright, I'm confused, but.
So am I.
So let me double check my movement at this point.
Long boat.
Yeah.
I might still go punch that ghost. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Punch that ghost.
Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna use my movement and then dash. So to move 30 feet to push up, well, not next to Kubla, but right up here, one space away from Maki.
Or this is actually Zafira, but yeah.
Oh, oops. Okay.
All good, all good.
So
Mackey's asleep.
I'll be right here then for next.
Fantastic.
All right. Bland just full on sprints a lot faster than you would expect someone of his stature to run, but he just books it.
You
And
don't
the
skip that
blank-
cardio.
Yeah, the blanket just kind of rolls behind him.
Like a cape.
Yeah. Okay,
Nice.
and that's his turn.
All right. Zafira, still steering the ship. Just kind of, as you run up, Landon just kind of gives you a quick nod and goes, "Y'all are making quick work of these things. Keep it up." All right, Nico.
I'll quickly look over at Samuel and ask, "Permission to punch the ghost, sir?"
Sure.
Okay.
Granted.
I'm gonna move my way over and try and punch him
All right.
with the thunder gauntlets.
Gauntlets, I like it.
Oh, it's only an 11. Oh, plus a D4.
Was it D4?
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Oh,
Hey!
15.
No hit.
Nice. Roll the damage.
Nice.
Whoa. It should.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Max damage. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
11 points of thunder.
That's a good hit.
Deck him square in the nose if he has one.
There is still a nose there.
I
Looks
will.
like it had been broken many times over, though.
I will try and break it further.
There you go.
And then bonus action. I'm gonna tap my elbows down on my chair and activate my defensive field. Gives me 10 HP.
Nice. Okay.
I think it's.
At this point, I meant to do it at the top of the round, but can someone roll me another D100?
Oh, awesome.
Anybody else want to do this one?
I'll do it. 30.
30.
That feels like a good number.
That does feel like a good number.
30 more.
Oh no.
He said, "Don't do that."
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Someone's going
Oh,
bald.
man.
No,
Let's
man, we're
have
gonna
some
die.
optimism.
30 more ghosts show up.
No.
30 more. I'm jumping overboard.
Okay. Maggie rolled it? Okay, fantastic.
No.
right.
Why
Dario's
do you
making-
say it like that?
Dario's making his second death saving throw.
He's making 30 death saves once we all die.
That is
Maggie
going
takes-
to be, I'll roll it publicly once again. That's a 13.
Let's go.
Another success.
Hey.
He's not a quitter. He's sticking in there.
He's not.
That's what he's
He's
our
not.
boy.
Hell yeah. My boy Dario.
All right. The one that I added a turn to is not on the thing anymore. It's that one. Okay.
You don't need to add more turns, Mason.
Oh. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I just need to get it back on there. Okay, cool. Can y'all see that now that I've moved it off the map?
we can't see it when it's off the map, but I saw
Okay,
one for a
fantastic.
moment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it. The only one that is currently not controlled is going to make an attack on you, Gaia. That is going to be a 6. That misses. And it is frustrated. Samuel, what would you like to have the other Spectre do in this moment?
Can it fly?
It has a hover speed of 50 feet.
Oh,
50.
50.
I want it to just like go up.
Okay, just straight up.
Yep, and just maintain like 50 feet above the boat.
ascend to
Fantastic.
I
heaven.
was gonna say.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know how that happened. Okay, gotcha. So it's just going straight up.
Yeah. Well. Actually, can I have it go like same idea, but I want it to be, I guess, like like 15 feet behind the boat. He just shoots, like, uses a dash and just like shoots backwards, and is like 15 feet behind the boat.
Okay. Gotcha.
And just stay there.
Sounds good.
And I am up next, right?
You are, yes.
Just can I do like a little squeeze past Kuvalo and then like jump over Dario and
Yep.
use my dash to get there?
You can, yep.
Actually, yeah, I'll do that.
You still
can-
have another potion on you?
I did not. I gave them all out.
Okay.
And I'll say
But-
you can now share Dario's space if you would like, since he is no longer, conscious.
No, I'll get next to him, but I'll just start assessing him, I guess.
Okay.
To heal, because this is an action. Lay on hands is a bonus action. I will bonus action because I use my action to dash. I'll start assessing him, and I'll get down, and I will I'll like kneel down next to him, and I'll place my hands on his chest and give him 1 hit point with lay on hands as a bonus action.
Fantastic.
Nice.
And he'll start coming to life, and I'll be like, "It's okay. It's not your time yet."
Dario starts coming to. We're gonna move on to Gaia's turn, but he just starts screaming.
Right. You have to play dead, or it'll attack you again.
All right, Gaia, you're up.
I will do an arm strike to the guy in front of me.
Let's go. Plus a D4. Oh no! Why? You've been rolling so poorly for your attacks recently. It's actually
Like, don't
crazy.
rub it in, bro.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry. It's just like it's a trend that I don't like it.
That's surprising.
Oh no.
Would you like to use your bonus action to do another one?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Come on.
Let's do it. I mean, you spend those
Another-
focus
there we
points.
go.
Let 'em
There we
roll.
go. There we
Okay.
go.
All right, give me the damage.
Nice.
Nice. This one is now also bloodied,
Nice.
even though it's not bleeding. You get what I mean? It's just a term. Okay. Moving anywhere? That's it.
No, I'm staying.
Maggie and then Kuvula. And actually, Maggie, give me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Actually, yeah, good, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please hold.
It's okay.
Holding.
20.
Oh, cool. All right, take your turn.
Nice.
What?
You're evil, Mason. I want you to know that.
Ooh. Ooh, a big boat. My bonus action, if I dash, is that double my movement?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my
Whatever
movement.
your action to dash.
Yeah, not your
Yeah.
bonus.
Not your bonus.
I wrote it anymore.
Mhm. Yeah.
That's garbage.
You can always multi-class.
True.
just to get bonus
Just a
action
dash.
Get bonus
I mean, honestly,
What would it take?
kind of worth.
kind of worth it. Okay,
Sorcerer Rogue. Oh, that's weird.
for real. Freaking frack. Well, sorry guys, I don't understand how sorcery points work yet. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Just tell me what abilities you have, like quicken spell, anything. What kind of sorcerer abilities do you have?
I have meta magic.
Yeah, what kind of meta magic abilities do you have?
This is all it says.
Oh.
This is what my meta.
Yeah, do you have any meta magic options written down on your character?
Oh, I did, and then they were in the wrong spot, and I forgot to add them back. So
Okay.
that's on me.
I
remember one. I kind of remember what they were, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now.
Okay.
I think you had Quicken Spell and Sneaky Spell or whatever, like Sleight of Hand Spell or whatever it's called.
Yeah, something like that.
Subtle spell?
Careful.
What?
Not careful, subtle.
Subtle.
You're right.
Subtle spell?
Subtle, and you either had Quickened or the one that like double distance or whatever.
I thought I took the double distance one, but either way, it wouldn't do anything.
All right, so
Well, the quicken spell would be good if you were looking to dash, and because then you can use your action to dash, your movement, get close, and then use quicken spell to use your bonus action, but to use like an action spell.
Is that what it does? Like it takes an action spell and makes it a bonus action?
Yeah,
correct.
It costs 2 sorcery, and that's if you chose that for your meta magic. I don't
Well,
know
I
if you
mean, I
chose.
didn't write it down, so I could just kind of choose it now and then stick
That's
with
that's
it.
that's on you.
I'll say
Let's go ahead and do quicken spell, and that's what I'll do, because honestly, that'll come in handy later as well.
it's a very good option.
Okay, so I'm going to use all of my movement and all of my action to get within 5 feet, and I'll share this space with Gaia, so it's just a straight shot. And then I'm just going to cast using 2 of my sorcery points, I'm going to cast Word of Radiance again.
Okay.
So they need to beat a 13.
That's what
What kind of
Constitution.
save?
I think
Yes, Constitution, sorry.
Oh. That's a natural 17. Damn.
That's annoying.
Dude, I roll so
No.
well on saves now. I don't know what's going on.
Then
Take half damage or no damage?
No damage.
it says each creature you choose must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take.
Yeah, so no damage. Dang. Let's
Okay.
try that.
That's rough. That's rough.
So you just see her light up, and all of the radiant just kind of like misses slightly.
You're just facing the wrong way.
You're so tired. You're like you've got your hands on your knees.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That was a lot of running for her. She's not used to it. That's okay. Adam, will you can help me add this to this correct spot?
Kuvalo and Blandon.
Did Maggie see anything with her perception?
Oh yeah, what was that perception check for?
We can.
I will say with a 20, and actually I'll say the people around you pick up on it first. Blandon and Gaia, as you watch as Maggie unleashes this radiant light, you look down and there's no shadow beneath her. That's it. All right. Kuvalo, you're up, and Blandon.
Cool.
Oh god. Thriller bark? Please no. Okay. Honestly, I think that ghost is handled without my help. And I'm not gonna try and snake a firebolt. Instead, I'm going to remember that I have a helpful hawk friend on my shoulder. I'm going to let me double check. Use my action to. Wait, is it even action? Wait, I just realized that's not how familiars work, is it? Oh, I could have totally done something different. Let's see. It's supposed to roll its own initiative and act on its own turn, but I didn't do that this time, and I still do have to use my action to command it, I think. So literally nothing changed. Okay. It's just that could we just pretend like Oberon is just gonna move after me and I use my action to command it on my turn? Sorry, I'm not used to playing with familiar.
Works for me, yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that. I'll use my action to command Oberon fly up about 100 feet or however far Oberon can to get a good look around us while still being able to see through the fog, if I can.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action as well to share my senses with Oberon.
All right.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so is your intention to make another perception check with him on
Yeah,
turn?
I'm last time was more just a quick glance around to see if the ghosts look any different. This time I'm actively searching around this ship to see if there is something causing this or new ghosts popping up, anything like that.
Okay, give me another perception check.
Okay. So with Oberon, that's a 15 perception.
15.
And I don't know, I don't think I have a token for Oberon, but I will use this as a placeholder.
That's fine, yeah.
I'd like Oberon to be up, kind of center above the ship.
Okay, is he looking in a particular direction, or?
I'll just have him do a quick glance around the entire ship. So like circling up around as he flies.
I will say he does clock another similar light source in the distance. Seem like I said, yeah, similar light source. That's about it currently.
Can I tell what direction that's coming from?
It is on the port side.
Okay, I guess re-entering herself, Kuvalo will point that direction and call out saying, there might be more that way. And I think that's all I can really do for now.
Alright.
So Oberon will keep following the ship, staying roughly centered up here, about 100 feet up, and I think that's going to be my turn.
Sounds good. Blandon, it is your turn.
Okay, seeing Maggie run up, I'm gonna run up the stairs behind her, squeeze past her, and just pretty much try and move the 10 feet of movement to get right up here into this ghost space. I'm just gonna attack on the ghost again.
Go for it.
And straight roll, right? I don't think Dario counts as for flanking. Because he is prone, right?
He is prone.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no. In this
okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. 24.
That'll hit.
Nice.
You crit on 19s?
Oh, no.
Drat.
Okay, let's hope this works now. Nope.
Dang.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't know.
If I
So
click
5
on
damage.
details, it seems to think it's adding a bonus with all your superiority effects, but there's not a number attached to that. It just says maneuvering attack superiority die, trip attack superiority die, disarming attack superiority die. I don't know if that's a checkbox that's active on those in your combat section, but that would be my guess.
Let me try disabling those. And then this damage is already 5. I'm just testing this.
Okay.
Nope, that does not work. Oh wait. One thing was not flip there. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, I got 5 damage to that ghost, and I will have advantage on him in his turn.
Alright. Crystal ship.
Kind of alone right here. Did I hear Kuklo from the other way point to where there might be more coming?
Yeah, it would have pointed port side this direction.
Yeah. I'll take a look out there and see if I can clock anything.
Okay, give me another perception.
Will be.
Perception, rather.
There we go. That is an 8.
8. I'll say
foggy.
Because it is a bright light, amidst this fog, you do pick up on what Kuvalo was pointing at, and she pointed it out to you. So you do see another kind of light just kind of appearing in the fog. Other than that, nothing else currently.
Okay, I will move.
And I'll say it looks to be about maybe 60 feet away or so.
Okay, sounds good. I'll move my 30 feet kind of closer to the middle of the deck.
Okay.
And then I will prepare a Thunder Gauntlet strike in case anything comes within my reach. Anything hostile comes within my reach.
Good distinction, because there are crew members running past you to get below.
Yes, no, anything hostile.
Awesome.
That's my turn.
Dario is like, finally stop screaming, and is just kind of like breathing heavily, and then looks up and sees
He screams again.
and I'm gonna say he passes out again. He just faints.
Amazing.
God damn it. This guy is no help.
You built for this. He's a recruiter, not a fighter.
I guess.
All right, this Spectre is gonna go. I'm gonna roll a d6 to see who it hits. It's going after Maggie. All right.
Can I use my... I haven't used my reaction, so this is a fighting style I have. Where's notice for this? But what this allows me to do is I can impose disadvantage on attack rolls that the ghost makes against Maggie.
Awesome.
So that's my reaction there.
Thank you.
Roll it at disadvantage. Come on, man. Okay.
And that disadvantage stays until the start of my next turn, which is fairly soon.
That's pretty sick.
Okay. That is a natural 1.
There it is.
So it absolutely misses. Fantastic. I'll say it tries to reach out and drain your life force, Maggie, but the kind of lingering radiant energy around you seems to like cause it to recoil. Samuel?
Not today.
I will attack.
Let's see it. Show me what you got.
I got her.
He's being super needy for some reason. I will. So you said Dario got up, or
And pass out.
Yeah. He has 1 hit point, but he fainted.
good. I'll just kind of step over and actually, I can do it again. How hard is this one?
It's bloody.
How hard is it? Sorry.
It's looking pretty soft.
That was reckless.
Is there ectoplasm all over the ship?
Oh, just all over.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's what I'm
Lord.
worried for.
It doesn't say I can't. I'll try to control undead again.
Do you have another channel divinity?
Yeah, I have
Okay.
two.
Do it.
Yeah.
We're gonna go take a long rest.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. That is going to be a 5.
That's not gonna succeed. So now I control this one too.
Wow.
Okay.
Master of the Ghosts.
Incredible.
Apparently.
And with that, you all watch as Samuel just kind of reaches out and forms another ghostly connection with this spirit. And suddenly, the violence comes to a close.
I still have my
What the
eyes
hell
locked
is
on
that?
whatever was out there.
I'll try waking up Dario, and if he doesn't wake up, I'm just gonna put my blanket around him.
A little bit of shaking and jostling. He does come to once again. He just goes, I was having the worst dream. Oh. He just like starts standing up and
Does he
sees
look-
the ghosts again. And it's just like, ah!
Does he look like he can walk, or?
He's standing up at this point.
Okay, and he seems well enough to walk.
More or less, he might need a bit of help.
Okay, I mean, I'll try picking him up or just giving a shoulder, like one of that, grab him and just walk him to his quarters.
Okay, yeah. He
Oh.
stands up and he's like, whoa, feel a little.
I'll have the other
Whoa,
ghost
whoa, easy.
like go away, also, just so it doesn't frighten him anymore.
Okay, cool. But with his help, or with your help, he begins to move away from this area. And you just have two spirits back there, just kind of vibing right now behind the ship. You can see Zafira just kind of look back and be like, "Are they all gone?"
Yeah, looks like they're all gone.
Okay. Why are you all still back there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go kind of out to the railing and see if I can spot that figure that was 60 feet away.
Okay. It is this one in contrast to the other, although you didn't see the previous one, but you can see it does appear to be moving further away in relation to the ship, as if this one is stationary.
I'll call over Gaia. Gaia! And I'll point to the light. Is that what you were talking about?
Yes. It's moving away though. The other one was moving around us.
Yeah, I wonder if that was like some kind of a signal for the ghosts to follow. Weird.
Maybe.
Is everybody okay?
I'll
I'm fine.
just pat Nico on the shoulder, I guess, and heal you for. Oh, I think I get to reroll once.
That was
Are
a
you
house
counting-
roll we said, right? For healing. Reroll
Are you
once.
casting healing word or
For hit
heal wound?
dice.
For hit dice.
I just get to do that healing as a healer feat.
Oh.
Oh, that's
When you
cool.
roll a die to determine the number of hit points you restore with a spell or this feat, battle medic benefit.
That's fun.
You can reroll a die. So I'll roll
That's
another
really cool.
So you heal 6 hit points.
Yay. Thanks, Grandpa.
Oh, sure thing.
I think Kuvula will still be kind of looking through Oberon's eyes, but give a nervous sounding call out to everyone. Okay, I apologize. I may have attracted their attention because I was oh, Blandon, you remember what I said about luck, how it's always listening, and I certainly hope that wasn't my fault, talking about those spirits. And
You were talking about spirits?
well, we saw this light, and I remembered a story I heard once about how drowned spirits, drowned sailors kind of roam the seas as will-o-wisps or ball lightnings, or... Can Oberon still see the orb in the distance? Because Kubulo's literally just going to be standing there, eyes closed, trying to track where it is.
It is fading as you all are moving further away from it. And I will say you hear Zafir kind of call out to some of the crew members to come back up as it is safe to help steer the ship once again.
Yep.
Okay. It's keeping its distance. Maybe we've made it through.
Yeah. Are we still surrounded by fog, or
You
are we
still
kind of?
surrounded by fog.
We
yeah.
are.
You've only been within the fog for, I'd say, about an hour at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
Samuel,
Well,
So-
what is your plan with the ghost?
yeah. How are you doing that?
those are real, right?
The
You look over and they're both just
Yeah.
like
Just like-
groaning behind the ship.
Did you like know them?
old pals of mine.
Oh, sorry, I punched one of them. I asked you, and you were like, "Yeah, go for it."
My
If I
insight
knew, I
check
wouldn't have.
I don't really know. I mean,
Actually, you posted the ability in the chat, right, Adam?
yeah, I just copy and pasted it because I didn't have the ability to do the whole thing. But
I just want to see the what you control you have over them again. What exactly? You just command them. Okay, gotcha.
Can I insight check the old man?
On a failed save, the target must obey the paladin's commands for the next 24 hours.
Okay.
That's cool.
What are you trying to do, Maggie?
I want to insight check him and see if they were actually his friends.
Okay.
Still inciting people.
come at me, bro.
But
so Adam, you can
much
roll
worse.
insight. Sorry, not persuasion or deception. Don't say or whisper roll it so that they can't tell which, depending on what.
Pharaoh would never roll a 6
like,
insight.
It's
roll
true.
like,
Yeah.
roll like shit. No, she would never. I think by the end, I could literally, the lowest I could roll was like a 20.
Yeah.
23.
Do it straight
I
up.
remember because that's
Oh, was
that's
it?
the number I had in my head every time I said something.
Like, I have to lie better than a 23.
I don't even remember how to make it.
There should, if you have query on, it'll ask you, but if not, at the top left of your sheet, you should have a whisper option, I believe.
So
Yeah, it's above
Oh, there we
everything.
go.
It's above your character name
Yeah.
section.
when people die, do they automatically become ghosts?
Okay.
Good
You're not
question.
picking up much, Maggie.
Yeah,
Pretty straight faced.
They were lost at sea a long time ago. They must have remembered me.
Landon, it's the way
Well, that's handy.
the way the soul works is complicated depending on who one worships, what one believes, whether you have any lingering feelings. Which is why tragic deaths tend to create heroes in this world.
That sounds familiar to what they would teach at church.
Yes, precisely. The good holy teachers at your church know better than I would, I suppose.
Samuel, why did your eyes go black?
It was the connection I made with the ghosts.
Are his eyes back to normal now, or are they still black?
Yeah, they're normal.
Would you mind if I had a look at these apparitions up close?
Yeah, come on over here. And they come up to like hovering like right off the
$20 per ghost.
they're hovering like right off the back of the railing.
I think this would be the first time you all see this this open and deliberate, but Kuvalo kind of gestures with her hand and a magic quill, the same one that she writes with all the time, just appears in her hand. And she
That's
like
cool.
takes the feather end of it and like drags it through the ghost. She's trying to just like see what these things are about, trying to inspect their ghostly nature.
That's a little rude, don't you think?
Oh, they're dead. They won't mind.
Oh, well.
Don't ghosts have feelings too?
Well, I'm alive. I think mine matter more. And she
Yeah.
continues.
Wow, we can get into a big philosophical debate here. But I think I'm gonna go to sleep unless anything else is urgent, because I'm tired.
Good
Yeah.
idea.
Do we think we're clear? Or actually, should we take turns staying up just to make sure there's always someone?
I'm sure they have a watch. I'll go up to the first mate and Zafira, do y'all take watches? Would y'all like us to be on watch with y'all?
I mean, we have a number of crew members here at all times, so we are always being vigilant.
Would you like one of us to stay in case something happens again?
It is not necessary unless you wish to volunteer your time.
I'll hear there and say, all right, well, good night, everybody.
He goes like, that wasn't a yes. I'm out.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, well, alert us if anything crazy happens again.
Will do. And, good stuff. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I learned from the best. I'll just go to bed.
All right.
Kuvula
Anyone
will...
else?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Kuvula would look to find Blandon.
Mm-hmm.
Blandon, would you like to would you like to inspect our new frenzy with me?
I mean, not particularly.
He said no.
I mean, I can stay around here if you would like.
Oh no, it's sorry, it was if this doesn't pique your interest, by all means, you should get your sleep. A young man like you needs plenty of it, you know.
I can wait for a couple of minutes.
It's just they're so here, and yet. Can I try and take a moment and see what would hit these things effectively? Would that be outside of the scope of my capabilities?
Are you trying to attack them?
Or something? Not necessarily attack, but like poke and prod. And I don't have any other type of spell damage but fire and force. But one of my subclass features as a scribe is that I can swap out the type of damage that I do with spells cast.
Ooh, that's fun.
With another one that I have. But again, I only have fire and force available to me.
Mm-hmm. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. If this is something that I'm not capable of doing, by all means, that's a 26. Jesus Christ.
Wow. Okay. I will say, just pulling on your kind of general knowledge and your experience just now of fighting these entities, you come to a pretty simple but what appears to be a working conclusion, is that it seems that most anything that is naturally occurring and a physical effect probably does not work very well on them, and the abilities that are beyond natural, such as force or radiant damage, are more effective.
Interesting. I guess as I'm testing it, I will nervously look over to see if I'm holding Blandon's interest as I try and explain the little test that I'm poking and prodding, and occasionally asking briefly if the ghost is okay with me, like tickling it in a certain spot or whatever.
It's just constantly groaning and looks like it's very angry at you.
Angry at me?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. If it looks angry, I'll be a little nicer. I didn't realize that.
To be clear, they have looked angry this entire time.
If they've looked angry this entire time, I don't know if Kuvula would even notice. She would just, if she assumes that's their default, like, just resting bitch face or whatever, she's just gonna do.
Resting ghost face.
Yeah.
Typical.
Yeah, that would probably be like the next 10 minutes, and then she would see if Blandon's yawning or whatever.
Blandon, you're at first he would probably just kind of stare at Zafira like, would Blandon have seen Aarakocra before? I feel like they're not. If he hasn't seen a Tabaxi before, I don't think he would have seen an Aarakocra.
That's fine by me.
Yeah. He's just going to take some glances like, what? What? It's a bird. And then he's
She
gonna
does
remember,
clock you a couple times, but doesn't say anything. But you
gonna
don't really
remember
notice.
that's rude to stare for a while, so just gonna go back to just kind of moving my sword between my feet, just like bouncing them between my shoes, not really paying attention to anything else.
Okay. Would you have helped Dario back downstairs?
Oh yeah, I carried him downstairs.
Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Yeah.
He fell asleep immediately.
Fair enough.
Is anyone else doing anything specific above deck right now in this moment? Otherwise, that's one thing I'm going to jump to.
I would have stayed up there with Kulo, I guess.
Mhm.
Just trying to understand the like connection I have here.
He's
with
just
these
watching her
ghosts.
fuck around with us, Ghost.
Yeah, and he's like, I don't fucking know. Like, you know, maybe if you looked at him, he'd be like, what the fuck is going on?
I'll
Like,
just
and
there with them too.
whether you think he's thinking about what you're doing to them or just what's happening, period.
Gotcha. What were you saying? Yeah.
I'm just saying up there too.
Oh, staying up there. Okay, just kind of watching. I will say, in the meantime, Gaia, so not Gaia, Maggie and Nico, you both headed downstairs to get some rest, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I will say you head down the stairs onto the lower deck and head towards your chambers. And down here there are some low hanging lamps provide some illumination. And I'll say as you reach the room, I'll say around the same time, you both kind of turn the corner and you see the shadow of someone inside the room. Like there's definitely someone inside there. You see a shadow being cast.
What? I'm gonna quickly cast the light cantrip
Okay.
Yeah.
and
Cast
just
light.
have light, come from my
And
hand.
I'm just
And
gonna
you-
prepare a sorcerer's burst just in case.
Gotcha. You can see
Kinda
the
like
shadow.
floating in my hand.
Okay, gotcha. You can see the shadow of what appears to be someone sitting on the bed, but there's no one there. It's just the shadow. Both of you give me a perception check.
This Peter Pan nonsense.
For real.
What the hell is going on?
Is there a butt imprint on the bed?
Ooh, not great.
7.
Be better than you.
Sorry, guys. 1 second. Perception, you said, right?
Caption.
Per caption is 14 from Nico.
14.
Correct.
You get just a second as you're looking at it with the light kind of increasing its imprint on the ground, and you're like, is that Maggie's shadow? And all of a sudden it darts towards you, Nico, and your shadow, which I guess in this instance would be being cast behind you. I'm assuming you're casting
Right,
light in
yeah,
front of you.
exactly.
Darts around you and starts trying to like choke hold your shadow.
Oh my god!
Did you start choking?
Sorcerer's burst at the shadow immediately.
Okay. All right. Go for it.
That's so scary.
Has it been? It's probably been more than a minute at this point since I did my little
Yes.
thing. Okay. Well, I still have my wand, so it'll be a +1. So whatever this is, where is it?
Does Nico start?
23 to hit.
Okay. You get to choose the element, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be ice.
Ice. Okay. So you
Trying to like freeze it a little bit.
yeah, you shoot a gout of ice across the ground.
I get scared.
And yeah, no effect. The shadow is still just trying to choke out Nico's shadow. Nico, you feel nothing. Nothing's happening to you, but this strange interaction is happening on the
terrifying.
ground right now.
What the hell?
Can we snuff out all the
Looks
lights?
like my shadow?
It looks like your shadow as you look at it. Yeah, it has all of your features. And your
What the
shadow
hell?
where it would normally be is not there.
Get the lights. Get the lights. I'm gonna try and I snuff out my light cantrip
I'm
and
gonna try to pull my can I grab my shadow and try to pull?
You try and
Grab
grab
a
it. Your
shadow?
hands hit the boards.
How do you know? Have you ever seen a shadow choke out another
I know
shadow?
how shadows work typically. Just help me snuff out the fucking lights.
Some Looney Tunes.
Yeah, can we take out the lights real quick?
What the hell?
You can, yeah. You take out the nearest ones.
Boom, boom, boom.
And one of the crewmates walking by just goes, what are you doing?
Shut up!
Where is he here? Twin
Once
things, leave us
it's
alone.
completely dark, and I'll try and shut the door so it's completely dark, and I'll let it settle for a moment, and then cast light again from my hand.
Can I cast minor illusion and make a shadow that looks like Nico's shadow and see if I can trick the other shadow into thinking that it's Nico?
Okay. So, first things first, Nico, you cast light again. You don't see it.
Do I see my shadow?
You
Shadows?
see your shadow.
I'll hold the light kind of close to Maggie. Do I see her shadow?
Her shadow is not there.
Where the hell is
Maggie.
my shadow?
Why aren't you casting a shadow right now?
I don't know.
Around?
I won't cast minor illusion.
Okay.
Is Maggie there?
Have I ever heard of anything like this?
You have not. No.
Are you real? I'll say to you, Maggie. Pokey. Boop, 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 boop.
Feels real.
Did something happen to you while we were fighting?
I don't remember.
What do you mean? It just happened, Maggie.
No, not like while I was fighting. I didn't get hit.
Okay, maybe we can ask Kuvalo. She seems like she's practicing the arcane. She might know something.
I guess.
Let's go back upstairs. I'll make my way upstairs.
It was my shadow.
Gotcha. Y'all head back up, and you can see Kuvalo and Blandon and Samuel. I guess Gaia's watching from the back, but Kuvalo's in the process of prodding at the ghosts, just violating them.
What was that phrase that we used last campaign? That's a bit insensitive, don't you think?
They don't have any pain receptors, so you just kind of, yeah.
Anyway, have another interesting situation here.
Shadow?
Is it what? Do I see a shadow?
Can we borrow you for a moment?
Of course, of course. Hold on. Gotta find my accent again. Cheers, love. Cavalry's here. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Certainly. What? Yes. What? Huh?
We walked into our room and we noticed a strange shadow that looked just like Maggie's shadow sitting on my bed. And out of nowhere, it rushed towards my shadow and started chokeholding it. And now it's gone, and Maggie's not casting a shadow. And I'll cast light and try and find her shadow. And
nowhere to be found.
And be like, see, no shadow.
Can I do a religion check to see if I've heard of anything like this?
Could I attempt the same with Arcana? Or would something else I have be...
Sure. Go ahead.
What the hell is going on?
I'm tapping on mostly... This is probably something... I feel like this could be something that happens in the Feywild, but I don't know if I'd be familiar with it. I guess that's what this...
I guess my idea would be is this anything I've ever encountered before, maybe, you know?
17.
16?
17. I will say both of you, neither of you have ever heard of this specific phenomenon happening before, but you are both studied enough or experienced enough to know that in places of high magical content, things sometimes go awry that are unexplainable.
Well, I mean, the Feywild is full of interesting places. Sometimes if there's a lot of magic, things get weird. Maggie, do you happen to want to kill your brother, perchance?
No.
You would not give him a friendly throttle on the neck?
No.
Are you lying?
No.
Nico.
You know I don't want to kill you.
Nico.
Insight check. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Nico.
I will say, oh yeah, real quick. In this moment, you all are kind of discussing amongst yourselves, and you look back and you can see Maggie's shadow is back. And while she's saying no, the shadow is going and is like like acting out the choking again.
Is it on the ground doing that? Or is it like okay.
It's behind Maggie, currently disagreeing with what she's saying.
Can I have the ghosts? Can they go through things?
They can. They have.
Can I have them?
I will give you access to the character sheet now since the battle is over.
Oh, yeah.
I have a question.
Can I have them like try to grapple, like both of them try to like grapple her shadow?
Actually, I might not. We'll see. But well, sure.
It's fine. I mean, I don't know what they can do. I mean, I don't know. You can keep it that way if you want.
Yeah. What'd you say? Sorry.
I want to have them try to grapple her shadow.
Okay. So you have these two specters. Is this all happening? I'm assuming still at the back of the ship. Y'all are just hanging out back there on the poop deck. On the poop deck. All right. This is where everything exciting happens, on the poop deck. So you instruct the specters to come over, and they both just kind of like phase through the floor, trying to grab this shadow.
And the captain's sleeping below us.
Just sees the bottom half. 2 feet just.
I will say Zafira does look back a couple times and is like, what? Okay.
Everything's fine back here. Just steer the ship.
It's like, shut up and drive. No, just kidding.
Excuse me. They are unable to hold on to the shadow. And as this occurs, the shadow just starts running off.
My
Did you guys
shadow?
all see that? Yeah, I think your shadow. Maggie.
So they got to where they could have contacted it, but nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened.
All right, you gotta creep everyone out. Can you two just like circle the ship in a distance and let me know if anything's coming?
Oh, the ghosts.
No, the
Yeah,
I thought you were talking to us. I was like, I don't think it's gonna.
I don't think I can communicate to it. It doesn't say anything about. It doesn't say anything. There's no further rules than what I put there, so I assume I have to communicate with them verbally.
Mm-hmm. They can understand you. They can understand.
Yeah. So I just tell them that and just have them be like, I guess like 50 feet away from the edge of the ship, just like circling like on opposite sides, just like patrolling around.
Can I look around and see if anybody else's shadow is starting to feel a little mischievous?
Yeah, make an investigation check for me. I'll say investigation or perception. Up to you.
Mason, did my shadow disappear after I cast my first radiant spell?
I rolled a natural 1 for a 6 on my
I
investigation check.
think it did.
Dang.
6. Everyone else seems fine.
I cast magic.
But did you cast a radiant spell?
Mm,
Didn't you?
no.
Deal radiant damage.
He cast bless, which
Right.
That's a helpful thing. That's not.
I just said a little prayer. I don't know.
I wonder why. I wonder if we can communicate with it.
Well, it seems to be able to communicate with us, yes?
It's clearly trying to kill me or my
Perhaps.
shadow or both.
Shadow. I'm going to turn around. Is my shadow there?
Ooh.
It's not.
it ran off.
I'm gonna be like, Shadow, come back. I want to have
I'm
a
gonna
word.
pull out my amulet and just like off in the distance, I'm gonna attempt to cast Sacred Flame with my amulet.
Don't
Okay.
kill it. We don't know if it'll kill me.
I have to do a DC 10 intelligence arcana check.
Nico, did you feel anything when your shadow was being choked out?
Panic, but nothing physical.
Did my shadow come back?
I do not succeed,
Okay, gotcha.
so I don't cast it.
What was that? Sorry.
Does
someone
my
else-
shadow come back after being commanded back to me?
Nothing happens. No, it's gone.
Maggie, perhaps you might be approaching this slightly wrong. Maybe you've upset your shadow and it wants to misbehave as a result.
What did I do?
What if you just punch me? Maybe because it clearly wants to hurt me.
Yeah, but
What if
I
the
don't
real
wanna-
you just hits real me, and then your shadow will be satisfied?
That might not necessarily be the intention. It could be that the shadow wants to upset Maggie, so it lashed out at the person she cares about most. This is all speculation. I wager I know a bit less about ghosts than more typical
This is weird.
magical.
Is it a ghost though? Because
Kuvalo, you said
we're not
weird,
dead,
weird things happen
right?
in the Feywild. We're not in the Feywild, are we? I thought we were just
We are
sailing
in
across.
this dense fog, which would I have noticed the chill at this point? Would I make that connection?
Yeah, you would have picked up on it now if you think about it.
Do we
Pretty
still
sure.
hear the wet ocean around us?
You do indeed.
Okay.
We seem to be in a dense fog, colder than it ought to be. Maybe we're simply in a place where things
We're in the
don't normally
Bermuda
happen.
Triangle.
First mate, Zafira, would you know anything about magical fog clouds?
If that's the case, this is my first one.
Well,
But I've heard stories.
I guess as long as it can't physically harm us, then
And am I hearing you correctly? Sorry, I've been trying to concentrate. Someone's shadow is gone?
Sure, it'll turn up
you're
again.
correct.
Did tingling with those ghosts knock some screws loose? Is
That's what I
everyone
thought,
okay?
but Maggie wasn't struck by the ghosts.
She may have upset it by casting a bright spell. I think that's not a bad idea, perhaps.
But
Other than
upset
that,
who? The ghosts
There
or
were
the
3 ghosts, and only my ghost died, right? Nobody else actually ended up killing a ghost.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Can we find?
Oh yeah, you killed the ghost.
Is that right? Were there only 3 or were there 2?
There were,
Or
there
only
were-
4?
There were 3
There were
total.
3.
Maggie finished one off, and then you're
I
controlling
killed
the other
one,
2.
and then you made the other 2 your little worker bees.
Well, I mean, I'm not like beholden to these ghosts. If we want to just kill one, we can.
Do we want to try an experiment?
Always.
I'll look for a lantern.
I don't know if this is the best thing to be doing, because my shadow is now violent. Like, if we kill these ghosts,
Is he hurting anyone? I mean,
they're hurting other shadows. What if that has an effect on the person?
Well, but my shadow's still there. It didn't do anything.
I'm here,
It was just
Shadow.
it's like, but it wasn't, you know.
Yeah.
Shadow, come here. Like cat noises where you like suck on your teeth. Like it's not going through my mic. Did that go through?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Come here, Shadow.
Micho.
I'll hold the lantern up to Maggie and see if it does anything.
It's the strangest thing you've ever seen. Like there should be a shadow there, but there just is not. It is crazy.
All right, someone kill one of these ghosts. I want
Is
to see
anybody
it.
else not missing a shadow?
We all have our shadows, I think.
Okay.
Going to. I can't believe
I'm
I didn't
gonna
think
go
of this.
down to.
Sorry, I'm just gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
Okay.
Ooh.
It'll take 10 minutes, but
Did we see where Maggie's shadow right now?
You, unless you pursued it, you did not.
Okay.
Well, I'll say you would have seen it. You probably would have seen it go below deck again.
I'll follow it if after I put the lantern up to Magnia and does nothing. I'll
Okay.
just follow it.
If we hit an hour for short rest, let me know. I'll get a channel divinity back, and I might be able to do just like regular
Gotcha.
detect.
For the moment, while y'all are kind of dealing with this, we're moving in real time. But if y'all want to take a short rest, just let me know and we can skip forward. But
Yeah, no, I'm not making a priority out of it, but
yeah. So someone wants to kill one of the ghosts.
I'll kill one.
Yeah.
Should we wait until Kuvalo's done with the detect magic?
If
Oh,
you don't
probably.
mind waiting 10 minutes.
what? Yeah, we can totally wait. Mason, what are their like
Everybody play
helps at? I assume I have no way of like healing them with this like ability. I just kind of get whatever I get when I take them over.
Mm-hmm. They are both. Their essences are wavering. You know,
Both of them, are they about the same?
around the same, yeah.
Okay. I'd say the one that's slightly less hardy, the one that's probably taking a little more damage, is if we're gonna do it. But we'll wait.
Okay. I will say. Let me look at the description of detect magic real quick.
I can put that in the chat here.
Okay, that'd be fun.
So if we're all just gonna wait for me, 10 minutes from now, this would be the first ritual that I do the long way. You see me prepare some pages in Myra, my spellbook, and this is a verbal and somatic ritual. So you see Kuvalo just kind of scrawling with the magic quill in the air. No ink lands or anything, but she's just following by memory as she's muttering under her breath, preparing the spell.
Okay.
And eventually, I will be able to sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet of myself.
Okay.
A faint aura around any visible creature or object, and if it's created by spell, I learn the spell school of magic.
Okay, fantastic. I would say you see a faint magical aura kind of lingering amongst the fog, almost like white noise, but only one or two of the colors is coming through. So like maybe purple and green, you just see like little tiny particles as an indication of there's kind of some kind of magical essence around you in this fog. And you also see a slight aura around each of these spirits.
I bet that would be necromancy and illusion, perhaps.
I would say you wouldn't see any overt school of magic off of this. It seems that none of this was cast by a spell necessarily intentionally, but as a happenstance of the area.
No intentions, but okay, no specific school, but it might not even be causing the ghosts. Perhaps they're just more likely to linger in places like these. And I'll look to Maggie's missing shadow. Is there like a magical aura around where her shadow should be?
You don't if you look behind her, no.
I don't see anything weird about that. Okay. And the ghosts themselves, are they still circling around, or is one of them brought before us?
They're still circling right now, yeah. Until you, I haven't brought one in. I would say until you decide we want to.
Gaia, are you sure you want to volunteer? Potentially, having your shadow become very upset with you.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Let's go, Gaia. That's a true friend right there.
It's a true bodyguard.
Will the
For
ghosts?
real.
Well, I hope I'm getting paid.
Yeah,
Sure.
Hmm.
that was good.
We haven't thought about that.
We'll get there when we get there.
I guess let's give it a go. Let you
Okay.
give it a good wallop.
Yep.
I'll keep my eyes peeled as I watch Gaia beat the shit out of
Some ghosts.
Departed soul.
I'm putting that in the notes. Gaia
I'll
beats
bring in
shit.
the weaker one and
Okay. I'll say you don't need to roll for this. It just takes you a second. You just pummel into it, pop, 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 and it eventually just and dissipates in a burst of kind of mist and spectral energy. And as it slowly kind of clears, you all kind of look at Gaia. Cast light.
everybody. Samuel also cast light. Just all the light.
Roll a D100 for me.
Oh.
That's what it was.
She rolled a 30. This is a
76.
76.
A 30?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Imagine the same number.
30 is what what Maggie had rolled.
Okay.
Is she
Nothing
bald?
happens.
What the hell?
Dang.
Now that's even more interesting.
Someone killed
Well, I've
her.
only got one left, so
Hmm. Well,
Hmm.
Can I kill it?
Again?
I guess I don't really know what this thing can do, but he's on our side.
if we only have
For how
one-
long?
Hmm.
Easy come, easy go, I guess. If you wanna kill it, it wasn't that hard to capture, I suppose.
There you go, Adam. I'll give you the stat log now.
Sure.
I would hate to say goodbye to a friend.
That's a strong word.
They weren't close friends. I just they were on the ship with me and they died.
You're right though, Nico. Goodbye is a strong word.
I meant friend, but
Oh,
goodbye also, I guess.
I suppose it's not my place to say. If you really want to give it a note, then go.
It says I don't have while I have it, it says I don't have access.
Oh, you know. Oh, hold on. I
Edit or
Dude,
control this
I
character.
didn't do the full.
Ah. I hover 50 feet.
Have the ghosts responded to anything we've done with anything other than hatred?
No, they have not.
Could I summon Oberon down here and have him fly around, see if it pays attention to the pretty and strange looking hawk?
I will say their attention currently, if it's still following the command that you gave it, Samuel, it is currently focused on watching the shore or watching the outer edges of the ship to make sure nothing is sneaking up on y'all.
Yep. Still
So it
just
is
circling like a
preoccupied.
50-foot radius.
What do you think they want?
I mean, they don't look very happy, so probably death. Like true death. That's my guess.
Can we try talking to them? To
You can try.
to the thing?
What do you say? Yeah. You might have to ask Samuel to bring it closer, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Come on over. Can you understand me?
As you ask it that, it just nods.
Can you tell me anything?
Shakes its head.
Can you write something?
Shakes its head.
They're illiterate. Okay.
Shame.
Yeah, a lot of the sailors back in the day, they didn't really know how to write.
Yeah, you didn't need to, I would imagine.
Could it speak?
Shakes its head.
Do you know why my shadow is gone?
Just kind of looks at you. Doesn't even really clock that question. I'll say in this moment, Zafira does call out. Just goes, given the position of the islands here and my familiarity with the area, I would say about another hour and a half before we make it out of this fog. Hopefully.
Okay, that's good to know. Landon, did you say you were going downstairs?
Yeah, I went downstairs.
Okay. You're looking for the shadow?
Yeah, I'm just using the lantern looking for the shadow.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Just
Or
Checking our
straight
room
roll.
first.
Straight roll here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's some light down here.
Okay. 15.
15. Okay. I will say, as you head down, you're kind of looking around, and you're not really seeing anything at the moment. And then at one point, you kind of turn over your shoulder, and you can see the shadow, a shadow, disembodied, attempting to like gouge your shadow's eyes out, just kind of like poke
Hit him with the.
I'm a little unnerved by that, but I'll go check in on Dario, see how he's sleeping.
Okay.
Just turns and leaves the room.
I'll say,
Alrighty then.
with your 15, the shadow is following you now. You head over to Dario's room.
Yeah.
I would say there'd be a door. I'd say there's for these small chambers, I'd say there's a curtain covering it. So
Okay.
you kind of peek in the curtain. It is dark in there. Dario appears to be sleeping soundly.
Okay. If I hold up the lantern just enough, will I be able to see Dario's shadow?
Yeah, you would. It's kind of cast on the wall behind him.
Alright. Well, if he seems fine, so I'll just walk away, start heading back up, and just keep an eye on that shadow that tried to attack mine.
Gotcha. It is still following you.
Okay. Just every now and then try and scare it, just like try and see if it does anything, but
Does not seem to be affected by your attempts to scare it, but it is constantly trying to maim and kill your shadow. It's doing wrestling moves now.
He's using like barrels and shit to jump off and like
give it the iron claw.
the people's elbow.
That's fun.
Classic.
And I'll reiterate, it is Maggie's shadow. So it looks like a shadow of Maggie trying to kill your shadow.
Goes and grabs the shadow of a chair.
The only ladder on board.
I'll try, before I head up, I'll try putting the lantern on the ground in a safe place where I can run back to it. I'll just try walking like away from the lantern and see what happens with the shadow.
Okay. As you set the lantern down and walk away, you see the shadow just kind of fades into the darkness, seemingly disinterested.
I'll stay there for a little bit, and if nothing happens, I'll just go grab the lantern and head back up.
Okay. There's no sign of it at that point.
Okay.
Are y'all killing the last ghost? What's going on?
I mean, he's could be
Ow.
advantageous to hold on to him, but
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't we keep him until we're at least out of the fog?
It
And
may
then-
not be. It may not be the ghost.
Yeah. I don't know.
This fog does seem to be magical, so perhaps killing anything in here would do the same thing.
gonna try it on someone else.
Do we want to kill somebody?
No. No.
Well,
These,
don't you think he wants some real rest? Look at him. He looks so miserable.
I'll just look at him and be like,
Mhm.
"Do you want to die for real?"
It just reaches out towards you.
But I
It
take
wants
that
a
as a.
hug. That's cute.
Give it a hug, Gaia.
okay, well,
I will say, it will try and come towards you, unless you say anything, Samuel.
No. Good. Go back on your patrol. It's not your time yet.
Get some sleep, and maybe if my shadow's still gone in the morning, I can try and figure something else
I
out.
think I'm
But
just gonna label this weird magic shit and go to bed.
well, I don't want to go to bed in our room because I think that's where my shadow is.
Well, why don't we just turn off all the lights and then the shadow has no power?
Is that how that works?
Well, when
Yes.
I think I would have been walking up at this point.
Is my shadow still following him?
When
It is not there.
when I kept the lantern away, the shadow went away.
See? No light, no shadow.
Okay.
I tried scaring it, but it didn't scare. I think it
Hmm.
needs a big scare. If you do something frightening, maybe it'll go back to you.
Maggie's pretty scary. Maybe she can think of something.
But if it's Maggie's shadow, perhaps it's also similarly frightening.
That did spook me.
I don't know what's going on, but I know that I can't solve it right now, and I need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think the exhaustion is beating the spooks.
Yes,
So-
yes.
So
I think we just let the one ghost patrol for us, and he'll be safe, and we can all go to bed.
yeah, and then the crewmates will just scream at us if more ghosts attack.
Okay. Well, make sure we cut all the lights off before we go into the room.
Yeah.
Well,
This brings a whole new meaning to wanting to sleep in the dark. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. I'm afraid of the light.
Wow.
let's just go to sleep.
Yeah, I agree.
It has been a long day.
Indeed.
Brandon, sleep well.
Thank you. Are
It's
you
the same day that we like burned the ship down and got broken out of, and
Yeah,
wow.
most of you have
Why?
not. Most of you have not had a full long rest yet in the campaign at all.
No. No, yeah, you're right.
I would like to sleep.
are you not sleeping, Scooplo?
Oh, elves don't need sleep like most people do.
Can't tell if I'm jealous or
I could
not.
sleep if I wanted to, but I am.
Okay, then I'm quite jealous because yeah, sleep is nice.
It's just, it feels weird. It makes me all lethargic, and I prefer.
Me
being-
too. I hate waking up. It's miserable.
Yes, yes.
Well, can't wait to see you all tomorrow morning. Good night, everybody. And yeah, the lights should still be off in our room, I would imagine.
Yeah,
you
we're
didn't
not going
bring
to
them
turn them on.
So we'll just stumble down there and feel around for the bed.
Gotcha. Pass out.
An hour into their long rest.
Oh God.
Tarask.
No.
I'll do it. I'll do
No, don't do it. No, don't do it.
If
Everyone stop teasing Mason about the Tarrasque, okay? We got enough weird shit going on with no shadows.
Kulo's gonna do one thing. She's going to ritually cast Unseen Servant.
Okay, nice.
She is going to create an invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force that performs simple tasks at my command. I'm going to have this Unseen Servant scout around the ship, and wherever it finds Maggie's shadow, try and play with it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so cute.
Not knock things around, not cause nuisance for others, but just be a friend.
That's
All right, I
adorable.
got you.
I don't know if the shadow will even notice it or appreciate it because it's invisible and has no shadow, but
Okay.
The intent was there.
No.
All right. Cool. I will say I'll just ask one more time if anyone's doing anything else specific before they head to bed. I know Kubalo and Gaia can stay up, but at some point we will jump through a long rest.
I got nothing.
Okay. Awesome.
I'll just watch for the sunrise. That's it.
Sounds good. I will say, and I know that you are preoccupied, but Gaia,
Oh no.
as you, well, actually, that's not how this works. But I will say, where would you be on the ship during this time for the next 8 hours?
I'd just be on deck.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you're hanging out on the deck of the ship, whenever you go into your trance, it is a kind of a strange series of visions and images and almost experiencing events that you haven't experienced yourself. It's a strange phenomenon, but you've gotten used to it over the years, right? But you've never had it happen when you weren't doing it intentionally. And in this moment, you feel like a trance is coming over you rather than you activating a trance. And as it does so, you can see in your mind flashes of an attack. You see the deck of a ship, a large galleon, and you can see kind of faded figures, humanoid figures, on board this ship. And you see a flash of everyone working in tandem, a crew manning this ship. And then you see another flash, and you can see crew member attacking crew member, bodies being piled on the ground, people being cut down, a fire erupting and spreading.
Yep.
And then you see one final flash of a looks to be an individual in a rather ostentatious hat just take a cutlass to his throat and slit it. And then suddenly you come back to yourself.
Did I see our crew members or did I see just random people?
No one you recognized.
Okay. When you mean trance, you mean whenever I use a focus point?
No, whenever you do your equivalent of sleep as an elf, because you only need a 4-hour trance rather than actual sleeping. So this was a similar kind of experience, but while you were awake, which was strange.
Okay. I will go over to...
Kuvula at this point would probably be the only one that's awake, other than Zone Saphira.
I'll go over to Saphira.
Okay.
Do you have a minute to talk? Or can you talk while you
She's just
float away?
She's just like, I can't go anywhere else.
I had a vision of crews attacking. Sorry, I had a vision of a ship and crew members attacking each other. Have you heard of any of that?
It's called a mutiny.
Yes, but it was very specific. Do you know if it has happened recently around here?
All the time.
Did I get to like see that last person very well? Like, did I get to see like was there something specific on him that would distinguish him?
I would say you saw like a large black bearded man with a, like I said, an ostentatious like tricorn hat, and he had a pretty prevalent scar like across the bridge of the nose. Seemed to be Caucasian in complexion.
What color was his hat? Or his uniform?
It was a little hazy, but it was a dark colored hat. Either like a deep black or blue or purple, somewhere around there.
Okay. So I had a vision of like, I would say maybe the captain of a ship with a large eared black, maybe a purple hat, possibly committing suicide. Have you heard of anything like that?
Sounds to me like those ghosts spooked you.
I'm just gonna look at her and roll my eyes and walk away.
Okay.
And I will go over to Kugalo and be like, just be alert. Something might be happening soon.
Kuvula will just nod, a little taken aback, and you see her kind of look up in the direction of where her familiar Oberon would be flying. And
Are you telling Kuvula of anything of the vision at all, or
no?
Oh, okay.
So I'll just have Oberon be, I think before now I would have been just like chilling, relaxing, looking at the dark waters. But now I'll have Oberon on active alert and have him alert me if he notices anything. I think at this point Detect Magic would have fallen, but I will also I'll have Oberon on alert as I ritually cast Detect Magic once more.
Okay. Gaia, real quick, give me you can either roll an insight check or a straight intelligence check. So basically whatever your bonus, whichever is higher, either your insight skill or just your straight intelligence is higher. Roll whichever one is higher. 14. I will say with that insight, given the events of what you're still, I'll say when you have this vision, you're still in the fog. And I'll say something is telling you that vision was not a portent of the future, but rather an event that has already occurred.
Okay. Could I, during the vision, could I see if it was like, if it took place in the fog?
There was no fog present.
Okay.
Whose heart is beating? What is going on there? Oh, okay. That was just that was some kind of thing. I was like, oh my god, someone's stressed.
That was like a horse thing.
That was terrifying.
I was like, I didn't turn on a sound effect. What the hell?
You died.
Oh man. But yeah.
I'll just go over to Kugalogan and be like, be on alert, maybe on deck. If someone is acting weird, let me know.
Okay, I suppose I can try and do that. I don't think I'm very familiar with anyone except my new friend Zephyra, but even her I don't know very well. So.
Okay.
And I'll also be extra clear and say that the scene you saw looked nothing like the ship
Yeah.
that you're on currently.
Okay.
Seemed like a completely separate thing.
Are you worried that the ghosts that you vanished may have been a portent of what happened to them before, and that it could happen to us as well?
I just had a vision of people dying, but I think it happened already. I just want to make sure that nobody dies yet here.
A vision. Yeah. Okay. Fairy's honor. I will be on the lookout.
Okay.
Mason, just for my own, the guy that you described in detail that his like throat got slit, he slit his own throat, or is it just like somebody was slitting his throat?
Yeah, slit his own throat.
Okay. Did the ghost that Gaia killed have anything in particular about him that looked a certain way?
I will leave that up to Gaia to discover, but we'll see.
Would I have, I don't know, during the vision, would I have like known anyone on that ship?
Not at all.
Nothing?
Nope.
Okay.
But you do kind of look out and see the ghost kind of still hanging out there, controlled by Samuel still.
I will go up and talk to it. Or get near him.
Okay. It does not come any closer because it's still under command to stay far away
Okay.
and be a lookout, but make a perception check for me.
Okay.
$17. I will say, as you look out, this ghost seems to have a pretty big tricorn hat.
Okay. I guess I will yell at it. And is he like facing outward, or is he
facing outward? But it's it'll like hover surrounding the ship, just kind of make a perimeter.
Okay.
Here and there.
So I guess I'll just follow it.
Okay.
And yell at it and ask, did you kill yourself?
As you ask that question, you watch as it just barely turns towards you and just kind of scowls at you. And in that moment, you see the figure of the individual that slit his throat in your vision.
Okay.
It is the same ghostly figure.
Okay. And I'll just be like, I'll yell back and be like, so you did.
So that's
insensitive, bro.
What can I ask? Was something taking control of you?
Sorry.
This is why I put these in there. This is why I put
Yes.
I'll yell at it and ask, did something take control of you?
It doesn't respond to that question. And Kulo, you can see just Gaia like basically yelling at this ghost.
Also running around the ship because it's
walking around the
circling
ship.
If I hear her shout at the ghost, "Did you kill yourself?" I think Kumala would laugh, break concentration, and have to restart her detect magic ritual.
I'll keep yelling and be like, will it happen again to us?
No response.
Okay.
And you also would know this thing cannot speak,
Yeah,
or
I'm
at
just
least
shaking or like.
or at least is choosing not to speak.
I will apologize.
One of those two things.
Okay.
You're not sure what.
I will yell at it again and be like, I apologize for thinking and saying that you killed yourself. I just had a vision, and I think I saw you die. Do I see any like reaction?
It does look at you when you say that, and just kind of holds eye contact for a moment.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep talking. I saw the crew members of your ship turn against each other in a fire. Was they I'm guessing that was your ship, right?
Still just looking at you, and then looks away and checks the perimeter again, and then keeps moving.
I saw some humanoid figures. Do I see any reaction?
No.
Okay.
Not at this point.
Give me a second then.
But I will say, at around this point, you watch as you can kind of feel a bit of warmth beginning to return to the area around you. And you can just hear Saphira go, "Oh, finally!" And you can see light is beginning to, well, actually, not light, but the fog is beginning to dissipate, as it seems you all are coming out on the other side at this point, successfully having navigated through. And within the next 5 minutes, you are back in open waters with the fog bank behind you.
Is the ghost still there?
The ghost is still there.
Oh my gosh. Can I help you?
It just, I'll say, in response to that question, it just kind of turns its head towards you and just shakes its head.
Do you want me to kill you? One more time.
One more time.
It shakes its head.
Okay. Were you looking for something?
Just kind of keeps drifting. Make an intelligence check for me. Or actually an insight check. Okay. 11. All I'll say is you get the sense that this spirit is not as connected to its personality as you would like it to be. Or not as connected to who it once was.
Okay.
As you would like it to be. But the reason it is lingering here is because of Samuel.
Yeah, I know.
So don't feel like if you don't do anything, it will just haunt you forever. Well, it might.
Unless
I will say Zafira at this point just goes, "Can I help with anything?"
I'll just yell and say no.
"Are you okay?
Yes.
You're worrying me."
I'm just gonna ignore
What
that.
we knew.
Would my ritual be close to completed?
I'd say it's complete.
Okay. Can I? Okay, we're out of the fog, and I assume that haze around us, that white noise of magic, is gone.
It is, yes.
Okay. And the ghost itself, is there like a spell binding it, or it's just a unnatural but non-magical like presence here?
Yeah, the only reason I say I said it has magical actions is just that's kind of what I think would be there. You know, like I'm ruling that.
Right,
It was.
It's its own
You would
thing.
know it wasn't cast by a spell. Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. What about on Gaia? do I notice any sort of thing lingering around her? I didn't notice anything with Maggie, but I'll check anyway.
I'll say you would see on her person. Actually, I'm gonna mute the mic real quick. Okay. You would see. Where the hell is it? Oh, okay, it would be. You would see around her finger, on one of her hands. You can see a magical aura of conjuration.
Around a finger, like on a ring, or just the finger itself?
As you look, it does appear to be on a ring.
I won't comment, but I'll just note that, and I don't see any other sort of magic around her.
Do you have anything else magical on you? I don't believe so. Okay, nope.
Well, I don't think that there seems to be anything that you wouldn't already know about around you. Perhaps it's gone now, or there's nothing to worry about at this point.
Okay.
I know I'm not there, but Mason, did you say it's daylight now?
It is not. I retconned that because it wouldn't actually be daylight.
Sorry.
Yet. Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Okay, well, would you like me to look at anything while I have this spell active, Gaia?
I mean, you can. Do you think you can go down and see if there is anything? You can find anything?
The shadow itself, I already looked at and didn't notice anything magical, right?
Okay.
You didn't actually get to see it with the detect
Oh,
magic.
interesting.
Yeah, it had. Well, it ran away before you were able to ritually cast it, right?
Well, my unseen servant would be gone now that I'm concentrating on a new spell.
Correct.
Well, Gaia, if you don't mind, we could try looking for the shadow. I don't think I got a good look at it while I was casting this spell. If it's its own sort of magic, that could be interesting.
Okay.
But I don't exactly have a source of light on me other than just casting a firebolt.
Sounds like a good idea.
Not ideal. I don't know.
Do you happen to have a lantern, a torch? Perhaps
I have
you
a
could...
lamp.
Oh, okay. If it's all right with you, lead the way.
Okay, and before we leave, I'm gonna yell at the ghost and be like, "I'll be back."
Okay. All right. I will say Zephyr does call out one more time. Just goes, "Whatever you do, don't wake up the captain. He gets cranky."
Okay.
Aye. Always wanted to say that.
Okay. So you head down.
Well, I've said it before, but you know, it's different now that we're on a ship. Okay, where should we start? Oh, we should be quieter. Apologies.
Yeah. I guess I'll walk in front of you, just holding a lamp, and we'll just go. I'm sorry, room by room. Just
Oh,
open the doors and
Jesus.
You're opening the doors.
around.
Everyone's room.
Yes.
Ours are locked. It's locked. No, I'm just
Technically,
kidding.
there is
I'm
only
just
a
kidding.
curtain.
I'm just kidding.
okay.
Well, it's
Lock
locked
the curtain.
We're following the rules, though.
for all intents and purposes.
That's a good point, Gaia. She said not to wake the captain, which means anybody else is free reign. Let's go. I guess we'll tiptoe and try and stealth, can we?
You do a round of the whole ship, and you find nothing.
Okay. I guess we should head back up.
Well, stargazing is rather sweet. Would the stars be different here? On a different plane?
They are, interestingly enough, very similar. But slightly changed. Just enough for you to be like, oh, that's weird.
Okay, yes, let's head up. Perhaps the shadow will be waiting for us up there.
Or he could be, or the shadow could be in the captain's room.
Yes, that mischievous bugger does seem like it would go poking its nose where it really doesn't belong. I just hope it's not like a nightmare. There are some stories where nightmares are nasty little creatures that are apparitions until one falls asleep. They sit on your chest and suffocate you.
Jesus.
I'm just gonna look at you and like very scared.
But those are just stories. I mean, stories you have to worry about more where I come from. Maybe it's different here. Who knows?
Seems like your stories kind of come true.
Kubla falls
Would
silent.
Gaia? Sorry. Would Gaia know anything about shadows and stuff,
Not really.
or heard anything, or read anything?
Mm-mm. Your purview is elementals.
Okay. I guess we can just, look in the room and we won't wake him up.
I could get
I'll
in.
take all the blame.
But I've just made a new friend. Zafira asked us not to wake the captain, and I'm afraid I'm not very sneaky, and I wouldn't want another friend of mine to take the blame for it.
Well, we are doing some important work here.
I will say, just so it's clear, the entrance to the captain's quarters is right at the base of the quarterdeck, which is right in front of where Zafira is standing. So she will immediately see you if you try and do
A
it.
whole new quest just to sneak in the captain's quarters.
You think
Okay, never mind then.
Perhaps if we explain Zafira our concern? Again, it is a story that I know, but this is unlike
Well, she
anything
thinks
I've
I'm crazy already.
Well, I mean, I'll gesture to our ears. I mean, they all think that, don't they?
Oh yeah. Let's just head back up and see if we can see anything, or you can help me talk to the ghost. He died by possibly suicide, but I think something took over him and his crew members.
Perhaps not unnatural. Maybe they found treasure that they couldn't split up. Greed could have been a factor.
Yeah. Maybe you can help me question him.
And we have to. I'll follow Gaia up.
All right. How long are you wanting to sit here and talk to the ghost?
For a little bit.
For the
What's
rest
a little
of the night.
Even if it doesn't...
I guess I want to, annoy him to the point to where he, communicates some way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kubla would do that naturally.
What is the maximum amount of time you would do this?
Well, I got nothing to do, so I can be here 8 hours.
Okay, fantastic. So
I think Kubla would
I was like, I'm loving this. I don't mean this in a negative way at all, but I was like, at this point, I think half of this campaign is going to be the 4-hour adventures of the two elves in our group. What they do in the 4 hours while the rest of us are still sleeping, just goofing off, doing whatever they want.
If it's really like this for the rest of the time, I think the last thing, we don't need to necessarily play it out, but the last thing that Kubla would do with Gaia as they're questioning this ghost is properly introduce her to Myra, her spellbook. And as she explains, Kubla more or less gets across this sort of idea that, at the very least, she is very confident and believes that her spellbook Myra is alive and has a mind of her own, and that Myra is her best friend. And that Kubla would probably say something along the lines of, and that's why when we accepted that job from this Talus person that asked us to steal the stone, he gave us a spell scroll, and Myra gets hungry. I haven't been able to feed her much at all. She eats spells. She needs spells. I need to give her spells. So that's why I'm gone from home, let's say. That's why I'm out here. Sorry, I didn't. I apologize if that bored you, but I figured you and Blandon, I think, are the only people that I've really explained the importance of Myra.
Well, thank you for sharing. Did you feed her the scroll? The
Scroll?
Yeah, they gave you.
I'll pull out the spell scroll. Well, you can see a used spell scroll. It burns up. It's I haven't been able to use this one because I don't have ink or anything to write with really properly into my spellbook. But once I do find something, I'll be sure to give Myra her first good meal in a long time.
Oh.
She's a quick eater, you know. It would only take her a couple minutes to gobble this spell up.
You need ink, or does anything work?
Well, if it's sufficiently magical and I could make an ink of it, I do have the materials to make ink, but it needs to be expensive. I wager it would take about 100 golds worth of materials to copy into Myra the spell.
I only have an oil flask.
Yes. Well, you see her dig into her bags and show a very ratty old tome that seems to have been lovingly rebound, but the pages themselves are like clearly mended, patchwork in some places. This is the ritual book that I used to. I made Myra with this, and it using the calculations in here, I think 100 gold is what it would take, 50 gold per spell level, and this happens to be a second level spell, so yes.
I think Gaia's gonna be very confused, and she's gonna go back to the question of like, so does any liquid work for you to write on your notebook?
Well, it would need to be magical and valuable, and I wouldn't want it to stick to her pages. Myra would be upset if she wasn't well cared for, and I think if it was too watery, it wouldn't bind to the page. Like I said, a reasonable ink.
Okay. I got blood.
I do too.
Oh. Anyways, is that ghost gonna talk to us or no?
I'll say as long as you're willing to talk to it, eventually it gets to the point where it just stops responding entirely. It is just doing its duty at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I will say as the you get to the point where the sun is starting to rise. And as it does so, you can see the ghost kind of like trying to pull inside of itself and trying to avoid the sunlight, but still not responsive at this point.
Is the ghost gonna die with the sun?
You're not sure? You can watch it. It seems to just be recoiling from it. It doesn't seem to be taking any damage or dying at all. But I'll say another couple hours pass as you're still attempting to communicate with it here and there, and people start to awake. And you see Captain Mackey come up and relieve Zafira from her duty. And they exchange a couple words, and he kind of gives you a weird look, and then just kind of gets back to the wheel and continues moving. I'll say at this point, the rest of you have awoken from your long rest.
Oh, long rest.
Yay!
Go and mark it down. Go and mark it down.
Ooh.
Yay.
Probably even picking my spells now that I have to do that.
There you go.
Mm,
Hit you with a long night right out of the gate.
mm.
Look at all those spell slots.
Look at all those chickens.
Chickens.
Mhm.
But yes. One last thing. Well, actually, let me double check one thing real quick. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, yeah, perfect. Okay. As you all awake, I will say food is prepared and provided for you all. Is anyone, or just kind of raise your hand if you would kind of, if you would head up above on the main deck, or if you would stay below.
I mean, where are the hot meals?
Sorry, yeah, hands up. They are hot.
Oh,
They are
no, are
warm.
they above deck?
Oh, they're below deck. You eat below deck, and then you can bring the food up if you would like. But yeah, raise your hand if you're going above to the main deck.
I mean, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go.
Okay,
I think Samuel would stay below for now.
gotcha. Okay,
I call the specter to him.
all right. I'll say the rest of you, you do see Claudia when you're eating as well. Just kind of says hi, and although she does not follow to the main deck, but you do once again see your old buddy Dario. And if you all are congregating, he just kind of walks up to the nearest person and just kind of stands there quiet for a long time. And as the ship is traveling now in open water, you can see on the port side of the ship, you can now clearly see the shore. And upon it at this point, you can see what appears to be a jagged line of towering stone spires along the coastline, gray and almost maroonish, purplish in coloration here and there. You can see there's a strange kind of dark haze that hangs over the area, like a secret shadow of the sky above. And it is a gravely impressive sight. Just these massive spires kind of reaching into the sky. And Dario just goes, there it is.
Do they look man-made, the spires, or does it look kind of like natural formation?
It looks natural, and then you look a little closer and it looks unnatural as well. There are some spires, some rock formations that twist and hang in weird ways that seem like they shouldn't be able to hold themselves up, but they do nonetheless.
Is this Emos or Elos? Where are we going?
No, this is a glimpse at the in-between.
Oh. This is the that weird stuff you were talking about?
Yep. There's a large ring of kind of rocky spires that surrounds the whole area.
Do we still see the ships chasing us?
Make a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding. You don't need to.
Okay.
It is the light is coming in now. It's a little cloudy, but you look behind. You don't see anyone currently.
Okay. Is there a room on the ship to exercise?
There is not a dedicated exercise room, no.
Okay.
But there's room on the deck to do whatever you need. Probably at the bow would be the easiest place to do it, or this on the poop deck might have some room if no one's there currently.
Okay.
Just enough for you to work out.
I'll go for a run try and go for a run for a little bit, and then just do some trying to remember some exercises that Blandon learned in town. Would just try and do some free body exercises.
Gotcha. But I will say, Dario continues to anyone who's willing to listen. Just goes, I've heard some terrible things from some of the agents that actually go into the in-between.
Didn't you tell us that's what we're supposed to be exploring?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, great. Well,
Yeah.
but we're not going there right now, right?
Not right now, no.
Okay, good.
Also,
Right.
sorry about last night. I'm not the well, I'm not the bravest of the bunch.
We can't all be fighters. That's okay.
But last night was particularly embarrassing, so yeah.
Just glad we're all okay.
Maggie was like about to say something and then just goes.
Shut up, Maggie. Shut up. We're all a crew here.
What are
Lady
the
does-
spires for?
He goes, for I don't know if they have a specific purpose or anything. I think I don't really know. They just kind of are there. As far as I've heard, they're all across anywhere the in between is. They seem to, as far as I've heard, crop up even if it spreads.
What does that mean? As
Well,
what spreads?
The area has been spreading over. Well, when it first appeared, it spread for a good while, and the spires kind of showed up at the perimeters of and across the entire area. So when it took over the original villages when it first appeared, and then it spread from there, these spires just kind of seemingly grew out of the ground.
Like slowly or kind of explosively?
Quicker than is natural. But what I was going to say is, I know I said you had to join if you came with us, but I don't feel good about potentially sending each and every one of you to your deaths, possibly.
Yeah.
Why are
avoid
you
that.
working for the?
There we go.
Well, I don't normally, make as close of a connection with most of the people we recruit. They're not normally as nice as you all. So I just kind of feel kind of bad, okay? But I don't know, there might be other positions available if you don't want to pursue the life of a field agent or anything like that. I can see what I could do.
I do love a good mystery, but this sounds kind of like a big one. I am curious about how those spires form, though.
Yeah, me too.
And they don't grow on underwater, do they? They're inland only?
I don't know. I've never been. I've heard stories.
Should we hear those stories, or do you think it's better if we don't?
If you're planning on joining the agents, probably not. You don't want to hear what I've heard.
Cool. I think we'll keep it a mystery for now.
Is this happening on deck?
Yeah.
Okay. So, did I overhear that?
You could have, yeah. If you
Hi, Gaia. Good morning.
Hi. I'm just looking frustrated. I guess Gaia's frustrated. She's gonna head over to Dario and be like, "We're gonna practice. Come on." I'm gonna drag him on deck to practice.
He's like, practice what?
I'm just gonna whack him. Slightly.
Okay.
Block!
He goes, ow!
Dodge!
Your ass kicked.
He's going to be a wizard, gonna be a monk. He's gonna be a powerful multi-class.
Like, this is like Piccolo training Gohan.
Dodge.
That's funny.
Unless there's anything else anyone wants to do for the remainder of the journey, I will say over the next, it takes about another 6 hours or so. So I would say that would put you at about what's that? I'll say it's around, it's like mid-afternoon, maybe like 1 or 2, somewhere around there. When you hear Mackie conversing with the crew member in the crow's nest, and you can see the ship is starting to turn and be directed in the direction of shore. And if you were watching, you would have seen that kind of the craggy spires slowly begin to disappear, and you can see like normal kind of like sandy grassy coastline taking over. And in the distance you can see what appears to be a small village that is kind of situated on the coast, as you all begin to head towards the town of Albert, or Albert. It is pronounced both ways. But kind of coming in here. And I will say, you all pull in, and you watch as the crew kind of runs over, grabs some line from the ship, and kind of begins the process of mooring it. And you can hear the anchor being dropped, and you all have made landfall once more, having survived, for some of you, your first voyage.
Yay.
And I will say Mackie just calls out and says, "We're not planning on spending too much time here. Just need to pick up supplies, so don't get lost."
How large is Valencia for us to go across, like from one end of it all the way to Albert?
How large is it?
Yeah, we traveled in like a day, right?
Yeah, you can. I mean, it is to scale. You can measure it.
Okay.
You can use the ruler.
Ooh. Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Yeah. This is also a slightly faster ship.
Okay.
It is smaller, so it makes sense.
That's super cool. I didn't realize you could do that.
And also, in relation to, or in comparison to moving on foot, ships move much faster.
Right.
Couple of things during that time. One, I think Samuel went to bed a lot later than everybody else. He would have like stayed down sleeping a little longer, and then he would have stayed below deck, and I brought the Spectre into his room.
Okay. They already disappeared.
Yeah, just so that people don't get freaked out by it, and it's not bothered by the sunlight, I guess. Can I attempt? Does it heal in any way on its own?
It does not seem to.
Can I attempt to like lay on hands on it?
Can you give me the description of lay on hands?
Yeah. Right there.
I think a lot of the previous healing features that excluded undead and constructs no longer do.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Basically, it says you can touch a creature and draw power from the pool of healing to restore a number of hit points to that creature.
Sure, why not? Yeah, you heal it.
Ooh.
Its form kind of solidifies a little bit more than previously.
What's its max?
Max is 22.
Okay. Sweet. I'll keep this guy around. He's got a history. He's got a background. He killed himself. We know what he looks like.
Are you just gonna keep using your channel divinity to have them around.
Yeah, I mean,
like every
shit.
day.
I'll just hang out with us.
Mason's like, oh, brother.
We can have Bernie's this ghost. Except
This
he-
was
he
not
was
foreseen.
himself.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think this would happen so fast.
like, they're just some enemy ghosts, whatever.
And then I guess also just while we're talking about it, so it says,
I will say though, it does follow your commands. However, it does still have a will of its own, so it will attempt to shirk that in any way that it can.
yeah. So it says on a failed save, the target must obey the paladin's commands for the next 24 hours, or until the paladin uses this channel divinity option again.
I didn't notice that until now. I think that means you couldn't have. I guess it's too late to retcon this, but you can't do more than one at a time.
Oh, or does it say that?
Or until the paladin uses this option again.
Gotcha. Okay.
I guess that's.
So you can control only one at a time.
That makes sense.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
I wasn't
that's
sure how
right.
to understand that.
And I
That
guess
makes
if you
sense.
It's all
try and
good.
use it to regain control of this guy for another 24 hours, if it fails, then he'll already have, like, even attempting it will lose control. So unless you immediately succeed right then he's out of your control.
Right.
Okay, so it's not like an automatic thing.
Interesting.
But I will say, that being said, you all have arrived in Alber, and we'll go ahead and call the session there as you all are disembarking.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very fun. Very nice. We survived.
You did.
Huh.
And I
Samuel
will
finally
say-
comes up on deck. He's like, "Oh, where are we?"
One final detail, Maggie, your shadow's still gone.
What the heck?
Ooh.
It's the
You said it is still gone?
Still gone, yes.
Cool.
But nice job, y'all. You survived a
Nice.
ghost encounter.
Has it been a full
Ghosts.
24 hours yet since I lost it?
No, it has not.
How long has it been? Roughly.
Like 8 or 9 hours? Like it literally.
We'll have to
happened
wait
right
till the
before we-
next midnight, pretty much, right?
Been 14 hours, I think.
Oh, so
petition for this to be the
I know how these things work now, Mason. Okay. I've had a couple characters go bald for 24 hours.
You don't know. This could be permanent.
I
It
thought
could be.
that would be like a throw a bark situation where she just disappears in the sunlight.
Hmm.
Okay, Maggie's disappeared. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I gotta get ready for the first day back at school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yay.
Wow.
Best
It's
of
only
luck.
it's only teachers. Totally fine.
Oh, nice.
I just have to go sit in meetings all day and be in charge, which is
Yay.
fun.
So fun.
But all right, y'all have a good week.
Good night. You too.
Oh wait, when are we playing next? Roll?
Oh,
Yeah.
Good point.
good point.
Are we good for next week?
Yeah, we're free next weekend.
Okay. Do we want Sunday again or
I think I should be good for next Sunday too.
I like Sundays. If we can
Okay.
end like this is good.
okay,
Yeah.
Sunday would have to start a little bit later for me, I think. Like 7 p.m. Central, but I should be good.
Okay.
Cool.
That's fine. I still I have to end at 10, so
Mhm.
as long as everyone else is okay with it, that's fine.
Yep.
Okay.
I think it's cool if we have shorter sessions, but just more often.
Mhm.
If that has to happen.
Yeah.
So next Sunday.
Yeah.
The 12.
Sunday,
I'll write it in my new planner on my
7 p.m. Central.
Just to be clear, that's the 12th.
Yeah, the 12.
Okay. Got it.
Also, sorry we didn't take a break today. I thought about it a couple times.
All good.
But I was like,
All
I'm
good.
not sure.
All good.
Mhm.
We were just moving right along. It was good.
7 or 7:30?
For what?
Are
Somebody
you
should be good
asking
for
or are
either.
you saying around?
Oh,
Let's say hop on at 7:15.
yeah.
Let's
Okay.
do it. Cool. Mason, did you want to chat about the Unearthed Arcana?
Yeah,
we can
just for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Since we're both here, might as well.
I should stop recording.